Okay, well, I think we are ready to go. Any last minute things before we start? Good. Excellent. Okay.
I know I'm already late. I need 2 minutes to get my shit together. Make sure that I'm fucking loaded up.
Sounds good.
Okay. And close.
Oh. Y'all are being recorded, by the way. He told that to us earlier.
Oh, that's okay.
Aaron likes it when he's surprised with that.
Yeah, that one time you did that to me was awful. I'd said some heinous shit.
It's all gone. I deleted all after I sent them to the FBI.
Yeah. They don't scare me.
Don't scare us either.
And the RCMP are fucking useless. Did you see that shit I put in the chat? Fucking, that was an actual thing from the Toronto police chief.
Really?
Recommending that you leave your car keys at the front door of your house so that when people break in, they can just take your car keys and leave.
Now,
that is the chief of police, Tim.
Apparently that's where that originated, because I saw a little video on TikTok, and it started out with saying, this is what you should do to help the police, leave your keys by the door. And the guy left his key fob and his keys sitting on the top of his car, right by the driver's side door, and walked away.
I'm doing my part.
What are they talking about?
That's from that dude. Yep. That's how Toronto police is combating all the fucking auto theft. Leave your keys by the front door so you don't get hurt. Cool, thanks guys.
Wow.
If you don't leave your keys by the front door and you shoot anybody who comes into your house illegally, it works better.
That just happened here in my town not too long ago. These guys broke into this guy's house and he shot him.
Civil court.
For the next 7 or 7 months, everything will be quiet. Nobody will be breaking into people's houses.
Yeah, but this is weird in Canada, so they initially charged him with second-degree murder.
See, that's fucking bullshit.
Which then got dropped, but still, that's fucking horseshit. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
Then do you not have civil court in Missouri?
Clickety-clackety, I roll for a tackety.
I just don't
Let's do this.
Okay, so we left off last time with you guys just finishing off the goblins. There are, like a dozen or so that you guys butchered?
13, right? Yeah.
13, nice. So, everyone's sort of taking a deep breath after that battle. You know, you're starting to cool down a little bit. Right off the bat, as the last goblin in the north is killed by Zint, Kane and Druss, both of you please roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
All right. Again, where do I click in my character sheet to just roll that?
On the middle left, where you've got a long list of skills, starting with acrobatics and going down to survival, perception there. If you click on the word perception, it will roll it. Okay, Druss, you see everything. Critical success.
Holy shit.
Okay. You've been under attack so many times this battle that you are paranoid right now of any movement going on at all.
Popped off all the hair off your face and you can actually see.
Yeah.
Shaved off some of the eyebrows.
Yeah. So when there's movement out of the corner of your eye, you immediately notice it. And down south and east of you, a little bit past where the goblin shaman was killed, is one last goblin that comes out from behind the tree and runs off to the east.
There he is, little bastard.
That's what is down there?
So
what I'm seeing.
Fog of War.
This whole area, that's a little clearing here, is like the top of a ridge.
Yep.
It's about 10 to 15 feet up from where you guys are. But you just barely catch the motion of this goblin moving through the trees. So, that's that. How do you guys react? What do you guys do?
Well, Druss saw it.
Yes. Josh,
Yeah, I'm waiting for Rob.
Roll it.
you
I
get
rolled it.
priority.
I
here.
alert everyone. And as I am considerably injured, let
There's
me.
more of the.
I'm going to say the team leader, but
Are you? What is your hit point?
they went that way. Out of 39, I've got 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's slightly fucked up.
That's after recovering slightly. I make everyone aware I've just seen a goblin fuck off to the east, and I will follow the lead because I'm not in a condition to take the advance.
Okay. So everyone hears that there's now another goblin in the southeast.
I want to use my Goodberry spell.
Okay. You conjure 10 good berries in your hand.
Okay. I need to double check your list. Unless you could tell me offhand what a dwarf... Does a dwarf count as the same stature as
Yes,
a gnome? So that's 2,
Yeah.
right?
indeed. But okay, remember, satiating is just for... It means you don't need to eat anything else that day.
Yes,
in
no,
combat, the only thing that matters is that they heal 1 hit point.
This is more of a preemptive thing.
Yeah.
I'm giving 2 of those to Rob right off the bat. Because he definitely needs them. Rob, you need to hold on to those in case you go down.
Thank you.
Okay, so you walk up and hand that to him. Well, how does anyone react to the goblins, or do you guys just largely ignore it?
I think I will. When we start going again, Borks is going to go up on that ridge and follow that ridge for as long as he can while keeping the cart in sight.
I guess I deleted the goat, but the goat is actually still around. Oh, hold
Somewhere off screen, covered in blood.
on. Okay, there's the goat. So you still have the goat, by the way.
Okay.
God Lord,
I'll tell-
that's why he's fucking
I'll tell the goat to stay with the cart.
Okay.
I have to stay with the cart and protect the cart.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on Druss?
Yeah.
Since he's right here next to me.
Don't forget Zent's also severely injured. He's like far more dire than I am.
Yeah, he's gonna come and land over here. By the way, Bramble, you still have the moonbeam active right here. Do you cancel it or do you keep it?
Yeah, I should probably cancel that before I light somebody on fire.
Yeah. That goblin corpse is thoroughly disintegrated.
Yeah, it's roasted. It's just still going while I'm handing out good berries to fucking beam of light from the sky. Oh my god.
I'll go ahead and cast my Cure Wounds, the action and bonus action. That way I can cure both Zent and Druss for half of with a roll.
You can also top up Vorex at the same time.
Yep.
Okay, so it's a 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier plus 3, I think.
So there's my D8. Oh shit, where'd it go?
So it's plus 7 on top of that. So a total of 9 gets halved. So Zint, Druss, and Vorex will each heal 4 hit points.
Oh yeah, baby, that feels good.
Am I able to distribute the remainder of my good berries around?
Yeah.
Timmy, you're gonna need 3. And I'm gonna give 3 to Vorex as well.
Okay. That is 8. Do you keep the last 2?
Yeah, I'm keeping the last 2 for me.
Okay. So while this
So
is
if
going
you-
on,
Sorry.
Vorex, I assume you're like posturing, like ready to go into the freeze again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As you're doing that, Zent is kind of kind of tending to his wounds, and he mentions that he'll stay at the cart at this moment. He'll stay with the goat.
A giant crow person licking his wounds.
Okay. So who all is going with Vorex?
If I have backup, staying with. Shut up, Jeremy. Shut up. You have people staying with you. Are we going up on the ridge, Dragon? Are you following?
Yeah.
Are you going right up on the ridge?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the ridge line as long as I can see the cart.
Does that mean that you're going up on the ridge, or you're just gonna be kind of like following it from the lower part?
No, I'm gonna be up on the ridge.
I'm coming with you. But how high is the ridge? I don't think I can get up there as me, right?
So it's not like a sheer vertical cliff. It's just like a slope going up to the ridge and then trees on the other side.
Perfect. Okay, I would like to wild shape into a badger and follow him.
Okay. Giant badger.
We're gonna fuck some shit up, Dragon. Let's do it. Those goblins hurt our new friends.
I know, right? Bastards
So
die.
is that a normal badger or a honey badger?
It technically classifies as a giant badger.
He's not a super asshole. He's a giant asshole.
He's a giant asshole. This is accurate as hell,
Be a
Tim.
police officer.
Badgers are the greatest. I love those videos. They're just walking by, see a lion, and run across the fucking thing just to slap it in the face. Like, what? Fuck you.
God.
Okay, what about Gajaku, Kane, Truss? What do you
I'm
guys
not a
think?
fan of tight places. I'm gonna have to stay with the cart where I can see.
Please take care of Jeremy, sir.
I will protect the crew. Cart.
Dress has cure wounds also.
He's used all of them.
Oh, okay.
That's how much
this
he was
part
damaged
we
last.
got mad.
That's how
Right.
bad you're getting fucked up, Rob. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys think you can handle it. I'll stay. I'll stick here and watch over with some healing for these.
Well,
folks.
I know rule number 1 is don't split the party, but I'm not letting him go alone because he's our fucking barbarian.
And it's gotta
Yeah.
stick together. We just met.
Because
Can't use anyone yet.
if he gets captured, I need to run away and tell you guys, because we're gonna be fucked without him. and specifically his awesome goat of death.
Druss is gonna hang back next to the medic for this turn at least.
So, Gorix and Bramble, you two appear to be the only ones venturing out after this goblin. Does that give you pause, or do you guys continue?
Continue. Vorx is set on it.
Okay, then let me just go ahead and have you two roll initiative,
Alrighty.
and we will use that while we're moving forward.
Do you want me to do regular dice? Or do you want me to do that? Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's so bad.
Doesn't matter. You're going first.
You're welcome. Okay, okay, bye. Okay, thank you guys. Bye. Love you, bye. I'm sorry.
Call line.
No, that was great. That was Hunter saying thank you for the barbecue, and Leela's at the door like, no, you can't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. Holy shit. Okay.
I need initiative from the Badger.
Somebody help me out because I'm having a fucking stroke.
You can
Are
just
you
roll a
on your character
d20. Because the Badger gets +0, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'm rolling a 20.
D20, yeah.
Okay.
A
Come
dice, not a gun.
on, baby. Thank you for clarifying, Rob. Fuck me. I got a 3.
Okay.
Holy shit! Get him out now.
Ugh.
If I just roll physical, if I just type in the chat what number I got.
If you roll what?
If you roll the dice
roll,
physically.
yeah, if I roll mine, okay.
I think it's just us rolling initiative, though.
I know, but I'm just saying when you do, I want to get it out of the way.
Yeah, I do prefer if you guys put it in the chat if you roll physically, just so that we can look back afterwards and see that
records.
see what happened. Yeah.
Okay, so fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean,
Okay.
for the initiative, it doesn't really matter as much, but it's mainly like if you guys are rolling, for an ability or something, it's just nice to be able to look back and see
things like that.
Yeah, so we can figure out actually what happened because that's happened before where it's like we're 2 turns ahead and we're like, wait, hold on, we forgot something that was supposed to happen 2 turns ago. Yeah, that's always nice. Okay, Vorix, you're up. You got a Badger following you.
I'm in tow, sir.
I'll do my full. I'll do. What's your movement speed?
Me, 25, I think. It's low. 30? No, yeah,
30,
it's 20.
30.
Is it 30? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we can both. I think so. I'll do a full dash and move 60.
Okay.
Leave you in the dust.
That's okay though. That is okay.
So as you guys start heading down the path, it does definitely seem to turn into a full path. So the ridge kind of mellows out a bit, and it just becomes a pathway continuing to the east.
Okay.
Ew. Okay. Oh man, I don't think that counts. Is a goblin a beast?
What?
Is a goblin a beast?
No.
Okay.
They have their own category of goblinoid.
Goblinoid.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, yeah. That's fair.
Oh, no, all I see ahead of me is the path.
Yeah.
I'm moving with him. I am moving with you, sir.
Alrighty.
Where the hell am I? That's me. Also, I'm sorry, everyone. I don't fucking have a mouse yet.
Oh no.
30. Boom.
You can dash to move again if you want.
Too bad you can't hook a wired controller up or something in.
Yeah, no shit, right? Oh, did you say? Oh shit. That was over here. Okay. You said I could move again?
So,
Yeah,
there's a dash action that you can use as your action, and it gives you your movement again. So you can move a total of 60 at a time by dashing.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming, Dragon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is awful. I know. I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. Fuck.
Holy shit! I've never seen a badger move that fast.
Yep. I'm fucking up, Tim.
It's alright.
I've seen Perlovia move that fast. It's
Oh well.
Why am I having such an issue with this? God damn it! Come on. Ah!
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
backwards.
I'll just move you.
Thank you.
2 steps forward, 3 steps
Fucking
back.
Christ! Thank you.
That badger knows it's St. Patrick's Day.
Okay, Vorx, I assume you continue?
Yeah, is the cart keeping up with us? Or
Is the what?
is the
Are
cart keeping
we
up with
moving
us?
the cart down the path anymore, or just staying where we
So
are?
you guys can no longer see them on the path. As it goes around the bend here for these trees, they are blocking the vision.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, let's see, well, there's not a whole lot to do for you guys, but
Can I still talk to Jeremy even though I can't see him?
no, you do
Okay.
not have telepathy.
Okay, fair enough.
You can get that, though. There's a feat for that.
Oh,
Nah,
no.
she
really
Okay.
want-
She left him with us.
I think I'll do one more dash action in, and if I don't see anything, if I can't make out anything along the way, then I'll start heading back to the path towards the cart.
Okay.
Am I able to move my guy forward and make a perception check at the front of the area?
Sure, yeah. Make a perception check. Alright, Vorix, you make a perception check as well.
That's gonna be disgusting. Yeah, that's gross.
Oof.
You're
That's
full of the good
19.
rolls.
Do I get
That's-
plus to
that's
anything
like-
for that? I get plus 4, right?
Gotcha. Q gets. Yeah, you get +4.
Yeah, and the path is breaking. Yeah, so if I don't see anything up that path, I'm gonna start heading back next round.
Okay. Gotcha. Q. You notice that there seems to be some smoke drifting up from a bit beyond where they are, but they seem to be going towards some sort of smoke
I'm
source.
indicating that I see
fire.
smoke off in the direction. If we saw a goblin, there could be a goblin kind of hideout or location down there. And I try to confer with Kane on if he wants to do anything else while they're away.
Okay, I'll assume the badger just follows Vorax again. Bramble, roll a perception check. So another d20, and then what do you get? You get a +3. So you actually have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell. So roll it one more time. Seven. Okay. 16 would be that first roll, including that. You catch the faintest smell of something of wood burning.
Oh my god, I've been talking to you muted. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. And we communicated fine through
Holy shit.
the
That was weird. You answered everything I said to you. That was so fucked up. Okay, I'm sorry.
See, you're not telepathic, but I am.
No shit.
Okay, Kane, do you respond to Gajaku's question about him noticing smoke?
I'm sorry, what did I smell? Before you get into this, what did I smell?
You smelled something burning, like
Gotcha.
campfire.
Well, I mean, I'd like to do something, but I'm afraid of leaving, well, especially Zint behind with the cart.
Yeah, then it's going to ask how much more healing you're capable of.
Let's see. Oops, that's not what I meant to touch, but no, that's not what I meant to touch. Oh, I could probably, what is his max? 27, he's 19? Or he's at 10? I could cast
He's at
Cure
10,
Wounds
yeah.
on him. I could probably hit him with the full Cure Wounds.
Okay. He says that, yeah, if you'll help him out a little bit more, then he can go and provide aerial support for the other guys.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. 1d8 plus 4 plus 3, so 1d8 plus 7. Nice. 15.
Nice.
So he's up to 25.
Nice,
He's really
Timmy.
cool.
That'll get you.
Yeah.
I need a healer.
Got the good heals.
Okay, let me roll initiative for Vent.
So was that on mine? Was that cast at a level 2 or that was a level 1?
That's level 1. If you want to cast, so if you cast at level 2 or higher, every level it adds an extra 1d8 on the roll.
But I would say it was fine that way. I saw on my character there's a, oh well, that must be from the previous one. I'm sorry, never mind. I'm being an idiot.
So Zent will use a dash action so he can fly for 100 feet.
Holy shit.
And he's going to go 50 feet up and 50 feet towards where he assumed the other guys were, which is right about there. Okay. So he will catch a glimpse of you guys now.
I state that after conferring with Kane, I would like to try to coax Jeremy into the woods so that he's further off the road and move the injured over there as well.
Okay. Where off the road do you try to guide him?
Further toward north.
Like north or south?
Just north.
Okay.
North.
Then yeah, you guys get him into there.
Ignore that. Click of where I mean not to.
Okay. Let's see. Vorix. Let's see. So
Oh,
let's see. Your line of sight is actually a little bit better than that. You can see. You catch the faintest edge, like you're right around the edge of that tree. You can catch a goblin up ahead, up on a. So the hill seems to continue upwards to the southeast, and behind some makeshift, whatever you call those, the little spike
Barricade.
barricade, that works. There's a goblin archer who's keeping watch. He seems to be alert, but he has not noticed you yet.
Okay. I think I am going to, since I see him, I'm going to go ahead and use my bag of tricks for the last time.
Okay.
For today. That's going to be a D8. Four. Which is a goat, a regular goat.
A regular goat. Okay. Does that get rid of the giant goat?
No.
Okay, I can't remember if you could have multiple or not.
Well, it doesn't specify. It overrides the
If
law.
it doesn't specify, then it probably stays around.
So, I am going to. I guess I can't give it a command right now because I use my bonus action to summon it. And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet into the trees here.
Okay.
I'm trying to go as cautiously as I can, not making any noise.
Yeah. There. So there seems to be another ridge in front of you, that makes it a little hard to move around away from the path here.
Okay.
But you could climb up it. It would just take you a little bit of time. Okay. Bramble, you see a goat appear right next to you, and then Boris goes off into the trees.
Hey, guy! What's up, goat?
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck's going on?
Do the summoned animals like that have to have brains and talk?
Is it magic or is it an actual goat dragon? Does it actually manifest an actual goat, or is it a magic goat?
It's a magical construct. He can command it basically telepathically. It doesn't really have a brain of its own.
So it's not, it's a thing, it's fake. You're fake! It's a great big phony! Okay. Dragon, are you hidden where you are in those trees?
I am doing my best to sneak through the trees.
Yeah, doing your best as a 9-foot tall barbarian to be stealthy, I understand.
At least he's not screaming this time.
I want to, you know what? I'm going back to that fucking I want to cast Minor Illusion. I need the measuring tape. This is gonna work.
We're gonna see if it's gonna get it this time.
This is gonna work.
Okay, hold on. Before you do that,
Okay.
I allowed it that first time, but remember, Minor Illusion, it's either visual or sound effects, but
or sound. Yes, absolutely. Well, that's one of the reasons I was asking if he was hidden where he was. Okay, I can cast it there. I can cast Minor Illusion up to 30 feet, which would put it right in the dead center of that large tree that's right beside him, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And I want it to be horny goblet sounds.
Okay.
God, that's so.
How's that supposed to help him?
What do you mean help? No, I'm
Gnomes
trying to
don't
lure
have
that.
social understanding.
Yeah, you guys got to understand as a gnome,
Right.
social etiquette doesn't mean shit to me. You guys, like, it doesn't, none of that means anything. I'm trying to lure that thing in so that Dragon can cleave its fucking head off.
Okay, I'll just say that it's there.
Yep, there we go, perfect. It is just a sound.
Okay. Do you do anything else on your turn?
Tree next to me is now
I would
moaning,
like
and I'm like, what the fuck?
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
now.
I definitely should probably, man. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Do I need, wait, okay.
Okay, so one issue. You can't
Yep.
cast spells when you're a badger.
You're right. Oh my god, you're right. I can't do any magic. Okay, thank you. You're right. Okay. I forgot all about that. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
But you're just a curious-looking badger.
I sure am. Come on, game. There we
Trying
go.
to do magic is a constipated looking badger.
You can just tell me what you want to do if you want to move your guy around. That way you're not fumbling around with that trackpad.
I'm sorry. It was working the first time. I don't know why it's not working now because it gave me a draw line and let me move my guy, but now I can only physically move the whole actual thing.
That's
In the
probably
top left, do
selected
you have
everything.
the pan? Do you have the hand selected or the cursor selected?
I have the cursor.
Okay, that's the one. That's the correct one. That should allow you to move the guy, but
Yeah, see, like it's weird because it's just picking it up and moving it. Crap.
are you trying not
Yeah,
to?
but And well, no, it gave me a draw line the first time, so I could see exactly how far I was moving.
Oh, okay.
That's the ruler.
That's
No, it wasn't the ruler
Oh.
though. When I was moving it, there was an actual line, and then my guy was following that line.
Interesting.
Okay, here. I'm just gonna measure it then. I should be able to. That's 30 feet. Okay, I'm gonna move into the. I'm gonna move into the trees beside him.
Okay. Okay, so we're back to Zent's turn. He's going to cover a lot of the distance to catch up. And by the way, for anyone who's still at the cart, if at any time you guys want to do something, just say something.
Okay, I'm moving.
Loot that body.
I'm
So
gonna
you-
move. I'm gonna
Okay.
move to here.
Okay, then go and do that and roll initiative so that you're, synchronized, I guess.
Does that get bonuses? That's just 14. I don't know.
It's top middle of your character sheet is where initiative is. You get a +1. You get 15.
I see it.
Okay, so you will go right after Zent. So we'll just say you went ahead and did that. Okay, Vorix. The tree beside you wanted to try moaning, but then it decided it can't do that. So the tree is not moaning. Thankfully.
Is that the creek?
So, wait a minute. It tried, but failed.
It was thinking about
What
it, yeah.
sound did the tree actually make?
It was just groaning slightly in the wind.
Okay.
So I'll use my bonus action to command the goat. The goat has 40 feet of movement and is sure-footed. And goats like to climb rock walls, so I'm going to have him move in to that area there and try and start scaling that wall. And if he's able to, whenever he is able to get to the top of the wall, I'll have him start moving into the base, the goblin base, and have him hold his attack as well if anybody
Do you
starts
want
looking.
it to dash up the wall?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then yeah, it can easily make it and beyond.
Okay, so it's dash, so it doesn't have a reaction, but yeah.
So it climbs up there without issue and sort of trots over the edge out of view.
All right. I will try and move up and scramble up the wall as well if I can.
Okay, so that first 10 feet is fine, but it will take double movement for the next 10 feet. So it would take like 20 feet to get there. So that would be all 30 feet of your movement to get to here where I'm pointing.
Okay. And if I can, like when I get to the top, I kind of just want to like lay on the ledge and like peek over.
Okay. So the goat is right down there. And you are there now.
All right. That will be my turn.
So, by the way, the direction, you can clearly see the smoke now. The smoke is in this direction over here.
Okay.
And it seems to be about 65 feet away, this source of the smoke. So in fact, you can just barely catch, right here, you can barely catch the edge of what looks like a leather tent.
Okay.
Okay. Bramble, are you just following Vorix?
Uno momento.
preamble's acted, I would like to ask Kane if he has any more magic left for healing.
They're just draining you dry, King.
I know. Want. I have 2 spell slots left.
So, I'll use a potion.
I mean,
next.
yeah, I could give you.
Actually,
one.
you have one more than that.
Do I?
Hold on. Okay. Yeah.
I thought I used. Did I not use cure wounds twice the other day?
You only used it once, I believe.
Okay. All right.
Um,
I was
I used it twice.
That must be what I thought. So yeah, I have two slots of my cure wounds I could use.
Save those for later on. I'll use potion.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to save that?
I've got 2.
Spell slots come back every night. Potion spelled.
Yeah, because the potion should be your last ditch. Like we're all gonna die.
Right.
Well, don't wait that long.
Okay, fair enough. Is using my magical item would cost an action, correct?
You have the eyes of the eagle, right?
Yes.
That doesn't take an action at all.
I can just use it.
It's just always on as long as you're wearing
It's
it.
just.
Is it when a badger?
Okay. Now I think I'm trying to use it for something I can't because a goblin still doesn't count as a. It clearly says creature, but I still think that doesn't count as a goblin, right? Goblins don't count as that.
Yes,
goblin or
goblins
goblin
count as creatures,
skin.
Yes.
No, they do.
Not beast.
Yes.
No.
Goblins count as
Okay.
creatures.
Because it does say that I have an advantage on perception checks that rely on sight in conditions of clear visibility. I can make out details of extremely distant creatures.
Yes.
As small as okay. So I want to use that to look towards that tent to see if I can see a goblin.
Okay, so you go up, you clamber up the little ledge, getting next to
But
voice.
wait. I know I can't use that as a badger. So I have to use my bonus action to turn back into a gnome first, right?
Anything that has a head that is of appropriate shape to wear, I assume they're functionally like goggles.
If you look at them, it honestly looks almost like a Batman mask.
Yeah, so I would allow that for any creature that is small or medium. If it's a tiny creature or a large creature, I wouldn't allow it.
Oh my god!
Or if it's a creature that doesn't have a head that's
Badger
right
man.
size, like the spider,
That's
the
so
head
dope.
shape of the spider probably wouldn't work.
That makes sense. That
But
makes
the
sense.
badger, I would allow. Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, Badger Man.
Okay, so roll a perception check.
All right, here we go. Big money, no whammies. Big
And
money.
you have advantage, so roll twice.
Okay, so that's a 9. Ooh, and a 19.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you also have +3 on your wisdom, so 22 is the total. Okay, so as you get up here, let me reveal more. You see more.
I didn't look good.
Okay, so you right there, and there are 2 goblins to the left of the fire that you can get a visibility on, and also there's 1 goblin just to your east that's hiding in a bush.
Shit.
And he looks like he was ready to ambush somebody on the road, but there's nobody on the road right now.
High five, dragon.
Little bastard.
Okay, Zit's turn. How can he mess this up?
Stupid bird person.
So you guys all vanish into the trees. Oh, Value's not happy. Okay. Okay. So, he hasn't heard any screaming or yelling yet, so he will just sort of hang out. He'll dip down and hide behind some trees because he doesn't want to start the fight, but he will join the fight when it begins. So he'll drop down to 30 feet. Okay, Gajiki.
Am I able to dash and then do a perception check, or am I only able to move once and then do that?
Normally a perception check in combat would take an action, but because you are not actually inside combat, I would allow it just fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 60 feet. So up the tree on the north side of it.
Okay, if you're coming off the ridge here, this will take difficult terrain to move through here. If you stay along the ridge, then none of it will be difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So you can go like 60 feet here or something.
Yeah, that's about the area. I'm gonna go up to that and do a perception check of the southeast. I gotta roll again.
Yeah.
And that's 17. But 4 is whatever. 22. 21.
Okay. So you see Zent sort of dipping down between some trees, but he hasn't fired any arrows yet, and you haven't heard any screaming or yelling. You still see the smoke coming above, but there's really not a whole lot else to see right now.
Am I able to make out more of the ridgeline right there?
South of you?
Yeah, we're like goats at, I guess.
You can't see above the ridgeline. It's like another 10, 15 feet above you right now.
Okay.
So you can't. Okay, because you rolled pretty high, we'll say that you saw Vorix and Bramble dash up the ridgeline here and the goat over here. So you did see them go above the ridgeline, but you don't see them anymore.
No goblins in those trees.
Yeah. You're very confident there's no goblins around here. Okay, Vorix, we're back to you. Bramble, how do you inform him that there's a goblin to the east, hiding in a bush?
I slowly and quietly snarl at him and point with my right paw towards the goblin.
Okay. Vorix, make a perception.
Better understand me, you giant dumb barbarian.
You say with advantage?
Yeah, because he's sort of guiding you in the direction of where to look.
I can't talk to you. I'm a badger right now. I'm just making sounds.
So you're seeing this badger motioning and moving around, and you still don't understand what he's talking about.
Kind of snarling at you and stamping at the ground.
Yeah, this badger's unhappy about something, but you don't know why. Maybe he needs to use the bathroom or something.
He's unhappy about something else now.
And then I did see the tent over there, so I'm gonna move up to the tents. 5, 10, 25, 30. I'll move up into these tents here.
Okay, so you can clearly see past the tree line there. There's, let me reveal that area. So there's several other goblins in the camp.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, looks like that's the chieftain hut over on the other side of the camp. Yes.
Yeah, this guy over here is larger than any of the other goblins.
Okay. Then I will have
You
the
still don't
goat.
think he's a worthy challenge, but he is larger than the other.
I'll have the goat peek out right over here.
Okay.
And
Do you
he'll just be
attack?
kind of like, no, he'll kind of just wander in like he's like a
Okay.
wild goat, and he'll hold his attack for if anybody starts looking hostile towards him.
So you want him to ready an attack if something approaches within 5 feet of him hostilely?
Yeah.
We'll say he gets to there. Okay. Do you do anything else on your turn? Still have an action.
I still have an action. No, I'll just hold my action if anybody comes over here too.
Bramble. You see Boris completely ignoring your movement or emotions or attempts to tell him where the goblin is.
As I walked away, I said, "Crazy fucking badger."
Do you go after the goblin yourself, or do you follow Boris?
I am sprinting full tilt at that goblin in the tree.
Okay.
Is it in the tree or is it hiding?
No, it is in a bush. It's in a bush. So
Okay.
it's at ground level.
Okay. So I should be able to reach that because that badger should be able to move 30 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I am fucking attacking that bastard.
So go ahead and roll. You can make one bite attack and one claw attack.
Right.
So each of them is a d20 plus 3.
Each one of them?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
shit.
fucking 2? I'm about to throw this dice across the room. Ah, 1! Ah, fuck!
New dice.
Okay,
bad.
so you're sprinting full tilt at this goblin, and it turns to you and sort of falls back and freaking out, in complete surprise of you, and you just jump straight past where it was before it fell and just go straight over it without hitting it. So you end up on the other side, right here, as this goblin is.
God
This
fucking
goblin
damn it.
is prone at the moment, though, because of that.
Shit! Where are you? Come here, in the box. Fucking
Okay.
box you go.
Let me.
Dice.
Okay, he was charging after the goblin, rolled a 2 and a 1 on his 2 attacks. The goblin noticed him, then fell back in surprise, and Bramble sails over the top of the goblin, missing completely. Okay, the goblin will now roll initiative.
Shit.
And I'll roll another initiative for the guys in the camp.
Elite goblins are here.
They're gonna just blow it all on an amazing attack.
Yep. I couldn't have fucked that up any better. That was pretty awesome.
That was solid. I like it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Zent's turn. As you're going after this goblin, are you snarling and hissing, or are you doing this, trying to do it quietly?
I was trying to do it quietly. I don't know how much noise I made sailing past it, hitting my face off the tree, but...
Or fuckle.
Okay. Then Zent is still going to assume that combat hasn't started yet, and he will be waiting around. Kajaku!
Oh, 60 feet.
You see Zent just go over the ridge, still flying pretty low between the trees.
60 feet here and another perception check to the southeast. And we have 9 that time, so it's 13.
Okay. So you see this goblin archer to the east of you. can catch him just through the trees. And other than that, there's not a whole lot to see.
I'm gonna start moving down here towards the woods a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, you haven't heard anything in like 30 seconds. So the goblin that Bramble just sailed over is moving now. He's going to stand back up and he will attempt to stab the crazy badger.
But that's my new BFF Gobo.
What is your AC as a badger?
Let's see here.
I think the batter had good AC.
Oh God.
Okay, your AC as a badger is 10, and the goblin rolled an 11, so it just barely hits you. And it deals d6 plus 2 damage for 5 damage to the badger.
5 damage to the badger. Okay. Still got 8 hit points for badger. Okay.
Okay, Vorix, you're up.
Alright. Have they reacted to the goat at all?
They are looking at it in confusion. Their turn hasn't come up yet. They will move right after you.
Okay.
They are looking at it confusingly. If you want to wait another round, that's up to you.
He's got to run. Gotta go 20 feet. If you don't make move at least 20 feet. So I'll have the goat continue walking. He's just going to continue walking through the camp towards the back behind them.
Okay.
And I will hold my turn.
Okay, do you want to ready an attack?
If I hold my turn, does that make me unable to move?
Well, you can ready an attack, say something attacks the goat or makes an attack towards the goat. You can ready an attack that you would want to attack the goat or make your way that way.
Yeah, for example, you have some javelins, so you could ready a javelin throw if anything tries to attack the goat or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that then.
Okay. Okay, Goblin's turn. So let's see. They will. They are going to be looking at the goat not in a necessarily hostile way, but they will look at it as if it is free dinner. So the big goblin is going to order this other goblin to capture the goat and bring it to the south a little bit. So it's going to go and grab the goat.
So when he gets close, can the goat make his attack?
Yes, if you want the goat to be that sensitive. Well, like it's not being attacked, but it is being grabbed. So that can, if you want to interpret that as hostile, then I will allow it. Do you want the goat to attack? Okay.
Yeah.
Then the goat will attack.
Curse, I don't know you.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Goat
Bobby
rolls
Hill.
a 22. It will hit.
Why do my goats roll so damn good?
Yeah. It will hit for max damage. Not quite killing the goblin, but doing a good bit of damage. Okay. That will change some things. So the goblin that was just headbutted by the goat is not happy about it. And he's going to try to stab the goat.
So I'll throw an unseen spear from the tree line at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Alright.
You were this bitch. Hit him right in the dick.
Oh, was I supposed to roll an attack? Was that my attack?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was, yeah, you rolled. It didn't go very well. So, this is the first time this has happened, but one of the house rules is that if you are making a ranged attack against an enemy that is adjacent to one of your allies and you critically fail on the attack, it hits your teammate. So your javelin skewers the goat from behind. Go ahead and roll damage. We'll see if you kill the goat.
What is the javelin? Is that a D8?
In the bottom of the chat, if you just click the word javelin, it will automatically roll the damage for you. Okay, you perfectly kill the goat. So as you kill the goat, it vanishes in a puff of magical smoke, just leaving your javelin sticking into the ground there. The goblin is incredibly confused. And these other ones are all just watching, looking at that for the moment.
But I probably can't communicate with the goblins on.
They do not speak your language.
Yeah,
And
no,
you
I'm not
don't
gonna.
speak theirs. Okay, Bramble, we're back to you.
Well, it can only go fucking better this time. I'm still attacking that son of a bitch. That's in the, that fucker that just stabbed me is getting attacked.
Okay, go ahead and attack. One with your bite, one with your claws. So
yeah,
Plus 3.
yeah. Fuck that. That dice is wrapped up in a bag and thrown across the room. Okay, slash roll. What is
So
it?
if
It's
you-
1d20, right?
if you open up the Badger character sheet that you have, you can click the words bite and claws under your actions, and it will roll for you there.
Oh.
I don't know
I don't-
what you clicked on there.
I don't know. I know that was my bad. I'm trying to do this on my. See, this is what it's too much on my phone. God damn it.
Are you trying this on your phone?
I have to manage between my phone for the character sheet and the laptop for what I'm actually
okay.
staring
Okay,
at.
then you
It
can
doesn't go well.
Is it easier to type it in?
It really is, dude. It really absolutely
Then
is.
just
Yeah.
do slash R. You don't have to type out roll. You can just do slash R.
Oh wow. Okay.
Space 1d20 plus 3.
That's honestly so much easier. As crazy as that is. Okay.
And after you roll that, do it again. So because you can make.
As the app, there's a little roll feature down in the right-hand corner of the app. It's got a little dice down there that rolls all of them.
Okay, the first attack will hit. You can roll damage, which is 1d6 plus 1.
Sorry, I thought you told me to do it twice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's just you might technically kill him with the first one if you roll max damage.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. And I'm rolling a d6.
Yeah, d6 plus 1. Okay. And your other attack is 2d4 plus 1.
You hear that? 2d4 plus 1. Fucking Badger's dope.
Okay. You
Except my
managed
rolls
to
are not.
down the goblin.
Good. I piss on his body.
Yeah. You jump on him, tear his throat out, claw out his eyes, and then piss on him.
I feel good about that. I want everybody to know.
As you're rolling in goblin carcass.
Are you happy with what
Okay. Do you move anywhere?
He fucking stabbed me. Ooh.
Canadian war crimes again?
Yes. Where is? Because there is another goblin at the start of this fucking camp over here. I want to move into that tree right there.
Okay. Are you trying to do this stealthily?
Yes.
Okay. Then, okay, well, it takes. You can't just use the hide action for free, but
Yes. Sorry, I'm putting my person back.
let's see how it goes. Okay. Zen's turn. So he shit's going on now. So he's going to fly just over this tree, let out an arrow, and then dip back down behind the tree.
Just fucking peppering them.
Awesome. Surprise,
Blow
arrow.
out the sun.
Okay. He hits the first one enough to down it. He just skewers this one goblin. And then he dips down behind the tree. Okay. Gajaku, you hear some very horrific sounding goblin screams coming from over here. And then you notice Zent letting loose an arrow over here. And this goblin behind the
This is the one I can
barricade
see.
is very much focused on where the screaming is coming out of that bush.
How much of him is exposed?
He has half cover.
Well, I'm gonna try to stay hidden behind the tree I just moved to, and well, no, I'm gonna stay where I was. So I can see him at either spot.
Indeed.
I'm gonna try to stay hidden behind this tree. And I'll cast my Eldritch Blast on that goblin there
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
with the half cover.
Toasty.
Do I get pluses with that one? What's that? First time I've attacked, I think.
It's 1d20 plus your spellcasting modifier. Or hold on.
Oh, that's
You get a total of plus 4. So 1d20 plus 4. 22.
I got an 18.
You hit. Roll damage.
That's a 20.
You
Fuck
don't
yeah.
quite do that much damage.
Oh no, it's a 1d8. It's 1d8, sorry.
1d10. 1d10.
It's 1d10. Ugh.
1d10 plus 2. Yeah.
So that's a 7.
Okay. Was it a 5
That's
plus 2 or a 7
5
plus
plus
2?
2.
Okay.
5 plus 2.
Okay. So you one-shot that goblin. You guys are pretty good at one-shotting these goblins.
English Rob, anytime you want to
You're in
move,
super stealth mode down
He's
there.
still half dead, I think.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
How much
Okay.
noise gets back to the cat? These actions.
You heard that the one horrific goblin scream. You could barely hear that. Everything else is not making it back.
My guy would react to that and start moving forward for backup.
Okay. And Kane, are you also moving forward?
Yeah, I will also move my 30.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and roll initiative just so we have one.
Can one of you guys try to coax my donkey with you?
We hit him in the trees, I guess.
If you hit him in the
I can
trees,
move
no.
with the
If you hit him in the trees,
Yeah.
then it's fine.
Yeah.
No, he'll be all right.
He's got a
alright.
big goat with him.
No, if he's hidden in the trees, he's fine. Oh, he is too. Look at that. That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So Dross and Kane, you guys can go ahead and well, hold on.
Morning, Aaron. That's what I did before. I had to secure the vessel, and then I could leave. Go help my friends.
Thank you for helping my donkey.
60.
Okay. So Kane and Druss, you guys can go ahead and move however far you want to move. Gajiku, do you move anywhere else after seeing that you killed
Yeah,
that goblin?
after killing the goblin, I move up to the tree in front of me.
Okay.
What can we move?
How far, or
Yeah, how far?
you have, I believe, 25. Yeah, 25 feet of movement. You can use your dash action to move another 25 feet, so you can move 50 total.
I'm the only one of us among us who can't dash.
Yes, you
Heavy
can.
armor.
Everybody can dash.
Yeah.
It's a universal thing. Everyone can. So yeah, you can move another 30.
So can I move? Oh, sweet.
Basically, you're just forsaking your attack roll to move a second time.
Yeah. Okay, Vorax, we are at you.
So my plan was to try and get all these guys to kind of move up, but they're kind of not cooperating. So I am going to bonus action, go into a rage.
Okay.
Rage start, and I'm just going to full charge after this guy, using the go an extra 5 feet
Okay.
on attack.
Roll 1d6. Hope you don't roll a 1. Bound to happen sometime. Okay, you're good.
And then, so I'm going to get up in range, and I am going to attack with my Great Axe.
Okay, you hit him.
Nice.
And you kill him. What is that? The third goblin you've chopped in half?
Yeah.
They're putting notches on that thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you now have the full attention of all of these goblins. At least the few that are left alive. So the archer guy is going to shoot at you first. Does a
Yeah, my
17
DC is 15.
What was that?
I think my DC is 15.
Yeah.
Or AC. Sorry.
Okay, so he will deal 1d6 plus 2. 3 damage to you, which is halved down to just 1. The other one, or the one that's injured, is not going to attack you. It's going to run down here. And the other one here is going to use a blowgun on you.
Yeah.
And he will deal... please make a Constitution save, by the way. He'll deal 7 damage, which halves it down to 3, and then you need to make a con save. Okay, you passed the con save. Just deals another 3. He will then move over to here. And the archer guy is going to back up to here. And after you charge in and you notice that one goblin going a little bit south, you notice that there's a cage and it's occupied by 2 almost wolf-like things as this goblin spends its action to open the cage.
Alright. Bravo, you're going to talk to these guys.
The badger's a little far away to hear you and a little preoccupied eating up some goblin throat.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm fucking destroying this thing's carcass. Yeah.
Okay, and Bramble, we are at you now. You hear some beastly snarling from the south, though. And some screaming barbarian. You hear that, too. Oh, hold on, I forgot the big guy, actually. He gets a turn, too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's he gonna do? I think he's just going to go straight at you and size you up a little bit.
For the knees.
So he
That's that
goes.
big guy in the middle right there.
Yeah. Okay. It does not have a good attack with its longsword. That's going to miss. But then it tries to slam its shield into you, which will hit. Please make a strength save. 2, and he deals 3 damage. Okay, you passed the strength save. He was trying to knock you prone with a shield. Okay.
Too many goblins.
Yeah. Okay, now it is you, Bramble.
Oh, shit. I am going to use my bonus action to revert back into a gnome.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Moonbeam on that giant dude that's messing with Dragon. Or Vorks.
What is the range on Moonbeam?
Moonbeam, it's either 6, I think it's 60 or 120. It's a lot. I'm going to...
Yeah.
Spells... 120.
Okay, yeah. He's just make sure you're in a position so you can have a good visual on him.
Am I still allowed to move before I do that?
Yeah. Go ahead and move.
Awesome.
Just put yourself in a position.
I'm going to measure this first. Perfect.
Does
Okay,
Moonbeam
yeah.
count as a range attack?
Does it count as what?
Does it count as a range attack? Don't critical fail and hit me.
Yes.
No, it
Is
does
it
not
ranged?
actually.
No. Wow.
Because it doesn't make an attack roll. Any creature starting their
Oh.
turn there suffers damage. Something like
It's
Yes.
a radius thing.
that. Yeah. So you don't want to move inside the circle, but there's the circle. Okay. Zent's turn. He will do the same thing. He doesn't want to get peppered with arrows again.
Can you make a perception check to the south and southwest?
Who?
Zent, move up a little closer in one of the trees and make a perception check over there. Like right. He's got like right there.
Oh,
Right?
that direction? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
And,
I'll have him do that.
Kind of like this way.
Yeah. Zent. Okay, he rolls pretty good, and he makes sure that there does not appear to be any goblins in this area. It seems like they are all inside the camp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bird person!
Okay, so he will make an attack on the. He's going to prioritize the archer over there, actually. He doesn't want to get sniped again.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah, he.
Damn.
Yeah. Where's that? Oh, okay, no, it's just the 60.
What are those fucking crits that he's rolling, man? A crit episode on
Yeah, that's if he had advantage, then he would get crits. Okay, and then he will dive back down behind the tree again. And Gajaku, you are up.
Can't go far. I can get to about right here.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Okay,
Can't really do much
Kane
from
and
here right
Hearts.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna be moving and dashing.
Dragon, be careful.
He's doing fine. He takes half damage from everything. So.
No, I know, but Moonbeam is fucking awesome.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he would not take half damage from Moonbeam. So.
Yeah, I don't want him fucking stepping into that.
Okay, Vorix, we are back to you.
I'm trying to figure out what that symbol on me is, but
That's your
Rage.
rage.
oh, that's rage. Okay. Alright, then I'm just gonna swing away at the boss there.
That attack will miss.
Alright.
Do you do anything as a bonus action?
As a bonus action, can I pick up the goblin that's next to me, the dead goblin?
And do what with it?
I was gonna throw it towards the archer, not for damage or anything, just to launch it that way.
The corpse to obstruct the vision.
So the archer's a little distracted by the fact that it just got almost killed by an arrow from Zent. So I don't know if you would distract it any more than that.
It's not to distract the archer. I just want to throw the corpse.
I don't know.
in between.
The corpse of your dead buddy being hurled at you is pretty distracting.
Okay.
I want to throw it towards the
Essentially,
cage.
take the goblin head and throw it at him.
Yeah. Okay. So
I
yeah,
picture the
you,
barbarian the whole body, man. Just fuck.
you kind of
Yeah.
you kind of hook
The
the
top half
foot
or the
underneath
bottom
it
half?
and just fling it with your foot.
Okay.
He chopped it in half.
Yeah,
so
I just wanted to send it-
Oh, you're right.
that
Yeah,
finger.
you chopped it in half. So which half do you kick towards the?
Oh yes.
Let's go with the head half.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to kick it off in between me and where that cage is, to maybe kind of like one of them will be like, "Oh look, food," when they start coming at me.
Our wolves.
Well, it is the
God, that's so
goblin's turn. Okay, so first off, one goblin is going to come out of the trees and go for you, Gajaku, up north. So there's one more hiding up there.
Oh, my shitty roll didn't see him.
Buddy.
16, I believe
I
that
had
hits.
15. Yeah.
Okay, he will deal 4 damage to you. Okay, and the blowgun guy is going to turn to you, Bramble, and try to get you with his blowgun. He will hit. Please make a Constitution save. And you take
He's
5
blowing
damage.
everyone.
Yes.
Okay. What am I typing for that roll again?
D20 plus your Constitution, which
It's
is
3, right? I think it's 3.
Yes. So 1d20 plus 3.
Where's that goblin at that hit me?
It's right next to you.
There.
It's,
Oh, that was
isn't,
weird.
isn't, do you not see it? It's literally right next to you.
No, there's nothing there.
You may need to refresh or something.
It's definitely there for us. Not for me.
I got kind of a lag there for a second.
Let's try refreshing.
Oh yeah, Skip. It's in the square to the top right of you.
But I can't see it. So I was like, where's it at?
Okay, so Bramble, you have the poisoned condition now. So any attacks you make are at disadvantage.
Oh, funny.
That's not good.
And this,
That's not good.
and this guy is going to rush towards you. He won't quite make it though. Okay. This other goblin that opened the cage is going to run away from the cage as these two things come out. And one of them will be distracted by the corpse, while the other one, let's see what's the movement of these guys. Okay.
Oh, there's so much more finer detail now. What the hell?
Okay, the other one can't quite reach you, Vorix, but it is moving towards you. And the big guy, how much damage does Moonbeam do? Is it 2d8?
It's 2d10 radiant damage.
Okay. So he takes 12. Okay, and he will circle around behind Vorix to get out of the Moonbeam. And he's going to attack you. He will hit you with the longsword for d8 plus 2 damage, 10, which is half down to 5. And then it's going to shield bash you, which will miss. And that is the archer. Okay, he's going to do that. That's it. Bramble, you've just been poisoned by a blowgun dart. And you see wolf-like creatures rushing out of the cage.
Am I able to identify what type of creature that is?
You can make an ability check for it. Let's see. What would that be? You can just make a straight intelligence check of 1d20 plus 3.
One d20 plus 3. Big money, no whammies.
8.
God fucking damn it.
You're a little poisoned, a little busy being poisoned right now. And they're like 50 to 60 feet away, so if you could get a closer look and it wasn't quite so chaotic, you could probably identify them though. So, you can make that roll again on each of your turns going forward, by the way. But other than that, you can move, attack, do anything with your action or bonus action. I believe you can move the moonbeam with a bonus action, right? Or something like that.
I think it's the bonus action that I can move it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna double check, yeah. No.
Oh no, it costs an action, not a bonus
It's a
action.
full action. Yep.
So let's see.
Huh.
Do you have any?
Is it a full action to shut it off as well?
I believe you can shut it off freely.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna shut it off. If it's freely to shut off, I'm gonna shut it off.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn back into a badger.
You don't have any more wild shapes available.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a problem.
So if you want to keep the moonbeam up, then that's fine. But instead,
Shit. No, I need to deal with this dude that's in front of me. I guess, yeah, okay.
you can move the moonbeam all the way over there. You can move it up to 60 feet as an action.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that then.
Okay. You still have a bonus action.
Am I still allowed to dash? Does that count as a bonus action?
That is a full action. Can't do that
Okay.
as a bonus action. Only rogues can.
Fair enough. What are my options then? What do I have left?
Let's see. What do you have left? You can use Shillelagh. That might be the only. Oh, you can eat a good berry. You still have two of them with you. That might be about it.
Probably Shillelagh then.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, you can make another Constitution save to try to get rid of the poison.
Yay. Same roll?
Yeah. D20 plus 3. Not quite, so.
Oh my
still got the
god!
poison.
Fucking come on!
You got the rough ones today.
Bro, this is killing me.
Okay, it is Zent's turn. He once again rises above the tree line to take a shot, but the Goblin Archer had readied an attack for when this happens. So the Goblin Archer will attack first. Missing. Then Zent will try to finish off the Archer. Also missing. Okay, so that is a stalemate for Zent and the Archer. Gotcha, Q. You've just been stabbed by the Goblin. Or did he actually stab you? I don't
No, he stabbed me. He got me for 4.
Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on it.
So if you make a ranged attack at point blank, you will be at disadvantage.
I can't do anything about that. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, so Mind Sliver is
Actually-
one thing you can use.
I have daggers too.
Can use Chill Touch, yeah. You can use one of your spells as well, like Arms of Hadar or something.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
you
true.
do still have another tentacle that you can use.
Did we
And you have a
have
dagger.
it? Well, we didn't have a long rest, did we? Do I
No,
get my
no,
spells
you-
back?
You've used one spell but already
Yeah.
used Hex, but you still have one more spell slot, so you can use one other spell.
And I can't retrieve Hex from the last fight as a bonus action because it's been too long to take it.
How long does it last? 1 hour? Let me double check.
It just depends on how long this fight's been to that fight.
It has not been an hour, so yeah, you can still use that if you
It'll
want to
still
use a
be an
bonus action. Yeah, you can curse new
Okay.
creature.
And I'm thinking. How much should I roll the dagger for?
The dagger is you get +3 on the d20 roll, and you deal 1d4 plus 1 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to run
Well,
Tyler. When my turn comes, move me 50 towards Varix.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon a tentacle next to the goblin right here in front of me.
Okay.
And I'll have the tentacle attack the goblin that's right in front of me.
Okay.
With its one. Yeah. It's 1d8. I gotta roll for initiative too, right? Or
No, it'll just move on the same turn as you.
I just roll for damage?
Hold on. Okay, melee spell attack. So roll a 1d20 plus 4, and then on a hit it'll do a 1d8.
9 plus 4 is 13. Is that even work?
Not quite.
Nope. I don't know. 13 here.
Now, I will say that you do have enough inspiration points to make that hit.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And roll the d8.
So it will
So
cost
we'll
one
bring mine to
inspiration
here.
point.
Oh,
And you can roll damage 1d8.
that's a 3.
The cold damage also reduces the guy's speed by 10. Okay, Ross, what was that you were saying a minute ago?
That's just my bonus action now.
Oh, you're
For
right.
the tentacle.
Yeah, what's your action? Are you attacking with the dagger?
Yeah.
1d20 plus
Roll.
3.
That's 6. Plus 3 equals 9.
Not quite. You do not have enough inspiration points.
Nope. Okay.
Okay, Kane and Druss.
He went to the bathroom.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Okay. Well,
welcome back.
I got a plan here. I'm gonna move my 30.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my cantrip, Sacred Flame, which
Okay.
is 60-foot range as my action. And I'm gonna use it on this goblin by Gajku.
Okay. What
Oh,
save
critical
does he
fail.
need to make? Is it a... That's a dexterity save, right?
Is it? Yep. Target must succeed its dex saving throw.
Okay, he gets a 4, so that's a fail. So he takes the damage for that. So roll 1d8. Oh, only one. Unfortunate.
Wow.
The goblin is
Get in line,
an extra
Tim.
struggle.
I'm like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. I'll save you next time.
Next,
Yeah, I was trying to kill it so I could get to him quicker, but it didn't work out that way.
Warwick.
Yo.
The big wolf-like creature
swing for the
didn't...
fences again.
You're breaking up. What?
I'm gonna swing for the fences on this boss guy again.
You hit.
Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna roll that, as well as that.
Okay.
18 damage.
20 actually, because you get another 2 from rage. So you slice this guy
Decapitation.
and kill him. You down him. Okay. You still have a bonus action, and you can move some.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of bonus stuff that I can do.
Goblin got knocked the fuck out.
I think I will, with my movement, I'll move back this way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 into the trees here.
Okay. You run away from the big wolf thing. Bramble. You're still poisoned. Oh, hold on. No, it's supposed to be the
Goblin first, right?
Goblin.
I just
Yeah.
accidentally
Goblins.
removed him.
Didn't the goblin family loops go?
Here we go. Okay.
Fucking goblin, burn.
Okay, whatever. It's not going to go back to him. Okay. The guy in the moonbeam takes 2d10 damage. So yeah, he disintegrates.
Oh yeah. Peace.
I love Ash. Smile, wait for the flash.
The
Holy
guy
shit.
who just got lit on fire next to Gajiku and is stabbed by a tentacle is going to use the disengage action and run away.
Does he have to make a strength save to not bleed out as he was stabbed?
Woohoo! Which the
goblin running away.
He actually got slapped by a tentacle.
He didn't get stabbed too.
no.
Oh,
He missed
did he get
missed
slapped by the
dagger.
tentacle? I can't remember what happened.
He did get hit by the tentacle. Yeah, you used your inspiration to make
Yeah.
sure it hit.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Okay. One of the wolves is going to go after you, Vorix. 13. That misses, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This other goblin down here by the big tent is going to dive into a cave area.
No.
And
Dungeons.
this other goblin archer is going to take a shot at Bramble.
There's a goblin cave down there, Gacha Q. You know what we gotta do.
Okay.
Get out.
You take another 6 damage, Bramble, and this archer will also go into the cave.
Fuck.
And this other
6.
wolf-like creature is
Ow.
feasting out right now. And we go to... Okay, Bramble, it is your turn now.
Okay. I want to try to communicate with that wolf.
Which one? The one eating goblin or the one trying to attack Vorix?
The one trying to attack Vorix.
Okay. What do you say to it?
Just letting him know that we're not his enemies. That the goblins that had him trapped were his enemies. We're just kind of here. We have no problem with them. That him and his friend should just kind of head for freedom.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Okay. What am I rolling for that?
D20 plus 3. No, plus 5.
I want to kill myself.
Not great. So,
Which,
you're a little bit far away. The poison is still coursing through your system. It's very distracting. If you got closer, you might have better luck. Yeah, so do you want to move anywhere? Or do anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I need to move. I need to move into the trees. I'm getting fucked up. Yeah, I need to move into that tree.
Okay. And go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw to get rid of the poison.
Big money, no whammies. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 4. Oh, that's 14. I'm sorry. It's 14. Thank God.
Okay. That is exactly what you needed. So you have got rid of the poison finally. Okay.
Oh, sweet God.
He's going to fly above the tree again and come a little closer since there's not a whole lot going on anymore. One just disintegrated the moonbeam. The other 2 are running away. And Bramble is calling out to the beasts, trying to make them stop fighting. Instead of attacking, Zinch is going to ready an attack that if this beast tries to attack Vorix again, then he will attack at that point. Okay, Gacha Q. One of the goblins.
The goblin that ran away from me?
Yes, it hasn't got far enough because the tentacle, the cold damage slowed down his movement, so it has not vanished yet.
I'm gonna attack it with Eldritch Blast then.
Okay.
1d20 for 16 plus 4 is 20.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage, 1d8 or 1d10.
Get the d10. Jeez. not very kind to me. That is a 6.
Okay, that is enough. Your Eldritch Blasts go straight through the goblin's back.
And it's 6 plus 1, right? Or is it?
I don't think you get a bonus on that.
No.
You
No.
needed, I think there's
just
an
six.
invocation that lets you get bonus on that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get things in my memory. So he dies, and then I will. And this is. I can move to this goblin right here, right?
That one's dead, but
I know, but I can hide behind this tree.
yes. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
Kane and Druss. Kane, you just watch this one goblin try to run away and get skewered from behind with a magical beam of energy. And Druss, you just got this big wolf-like creature just showed up about 10 feet in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my move and dash.
Okay.
It will be here.
Tim, help me. I'm hurt.
And you're not that hurt. You'll be okay. Rub some dirt on it for a second. We'll be there.
Yep.
You need to click on the name of the weapon instead of the damage. A little bit to the left of that Druss. There we go. So that's unfortunate. Critical fail, so that attack will miss. You do still have a bonus action.
We are all on the short bus tonight, gentlemen. this is not going well. Actually, Rob's doing okay, and he's not even fucking here.
Significantly better than the rest of us.
And then GM rules.
Yep. Borix.
Alright,
You might be muted, pain's sake.
I am trying to ask what my bonus actions are.
You can do like favored foe, or no, that happens when you land an attack. You can do you have a spell or two, I think, like Hunter's Mark.
I don't have any more spell abilities, do I?
So you can use cantrips.
so I'm gonna say sorry, Bramble, but he's coming at me.
But you don't actually have any cantrips. Never mind.
I tried, but I understand. I'm fucking up all over the place.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage. 10 damage. Oh, plus another 4, so 14. No, 12 damage. Yeah.
Shit, I just.
Okay. Now it's the goblin's turn. Okay, so the wolf-like creature will attack back. Missing. And the other one is finally done with that. Oh, and Zint gets his attack going off now, actually, because it attacked back.
Where's Mom? Where's Mom?
Done with its meal.
Zint's attack will miss. The other one is done with its meal. Where does it want to go? I'll roll a D4 to determine the direction it goes. Okay, it goes north towards Bramble.
Hi, puppy.
It's not a very happy puppy. It's going to attack you.
Oh, easy killer.
It's gonna hurt you.
We could still be friends.
It will deal 9 damage to you.
Oh!
And you need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh!
Which is a D20 plus 1.
18. Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
you make it. It was wanting to knock you prone, but you made it.
Oh, sweet lord. Fuck, 9?
Yep. Okay.
That's bad.
Bramble, it's your turn.
Oh, man.
You
Okay,
can
I still...
make your intelligence check again. D20 plus 3, except roll it twice because you'll have advantage because it's literally right in your face to identify it.
Oh, shit. I hurled that at fucking... oh, yeah. So plus 3?
Yeah.
22.
Okay.
So
This is
I
a-
hurled a D4 across the room.
Okay, this is a creature called a warg. So it's a relative of, or it's it kind of looks similar to wolves and canines like that, but it's actually not a beast. This is something called a monstrosity. It's not a beast, so it will not be able to understand you if you try talking to it.
Wait, okay,
Well,
bad news.
Yeah,
Bad
so,
news
like,
for me.
beasts are much easier to manage than these things. These things are
Yep.
inherently evil. You know that much about them, so.
Yeah, these are the things that when you go into the Fade that you never come back.
So
Okay.
Kane is a warg.
Yes, a warg.
He's a werewolf.
Fuck me. Okay. Definitely attack.
Okay. Now you can. Do you attack with? You did use Shillelagh earlier, so you do have that. You
Yes.
can also you do still have the Moonbeam active. Oh, because you took damage, actually roll a Constitution save, which is also a D20 plus 3 for concentration to see if you lose concentration on the Moonbeam.
Plus 3. 17.
Okay, you make it. You maintain concentration on the Moonbeam, so you can still use that.
And it's a full action to move it. Okay, so I definitely, I want to move that to where that thing is.
Okay.
Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oops. Thank you.
Okay. And let's see. So you do still have your bonus action. I think the only thing you can use with it is you can eat a good berry.
Yep.
Um,
I'm gonna eat.
you have one of those.
or sorry, I missed that. Or what?
Or you can drink a potion.
No, yeah, I'm gonna eat that good berry.
Okay. It will heal you 1 hit point.
Hooray!
You're up to 14.
One.
Okay, Zent's turn. He's going to help you out. He's going to sort of fly into the middle of the clearing here and take aim at the warg that's attacking you. He will hit, dealing 11 damage.
Nice.
Yay, bird person! I'm not doing so well.
Kaji-Q, you are up. You're hearing a lot of snarling from about 30 feet to the south of you.
Can I see that, or do I just hear it?
The trees and bushes are kind of in the way, but you know it's like right on the other side of these bushes.
Help me, Aquaman!
I'll move to here.
Okay.
Just on the furry of it, and that should be line of sight with the wolf.
Yeah, you can just see it.
That is no wolf.
And then the warg, and then can I use my bonus action to cast an intelligence hex on the warg?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use the mind sliver cantrip to attack the warg. So I'm going to roll 1d20. That's a 13 plus 4. Right? That's 17.
No, so
No,
the
different.
the ward makes an
13.
intelligence save at, is it disadvantage from hex or what is the hex?
Yes, the hex with an intelligence.
Yeah. No, that's okay. That's ability checks. So hex gives disadvantage on ability checks, not saving throws. They are technically different things.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Still has to make a saving throw.
yeah, it doesn't have high intelligence, so okay, it gets a 10, which is below your save DC, so it takes the 1d6 psychic damage. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh, shit. That's a 1.
Okay.
That is a 1.
It was like you're ugly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he also, his next saving throw, he subtracts 1d4.
Yes. I'll just put that symbol on him for that. Kane and Druss.
All right. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. I think it's right here is 30.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on this warg here.
Okay.
Let's see.
The power of Christ compels you.
Okay, that hits. 4d6 radiant damage.
Yeah, Timmy.
So you can click the guiding bolt at the bottom of the chat there. Yeah. Okay, 16.
Woo!
So that
Toast.
is enough to down it.
Toast.
Oh, thank
I
God.
got you, buddy.
That thing fucked me up good. it hurt me so bad.
I was measuring to see if I could get to you to heal you, and I couldn't quite get there. So I was like, well, I guess we're
Can
gonna
I
have
also
to-
say that I want to shout out asking people not to chase the goblins into the cave?
Okay. Druss.
I'm gonna take another two-handed swing.
Okay. You hit it. Roll damage.
I will be back.
Oh, minimum damage. That's unfortunate.
Be on beam.
And bonus action, I'm gonna eat. Can I eat both, or is it just one of the good berries that I was
You
given
can eat
earlier?
one as a bonus action. So
Okay.
it will heal you one. And Vorix.
Alright, I'm gonna keep swinging away.
That will hit. Okay, that is enough. You guys kill the wargs. Okay, so that is all the goblins that are outside. There were those two that ran inside the cave. Bramble, you are first to act.
Okay, so to my party friends, we're not going into this fucking goblin cave, right? Like that sounds like a bad idea, right?
I agree with you. I do not have the heals to.
I'm also pretty fucked up. I don't know if you can see me. I got like one eye half kind of black. Got blood coming out corner of my mouth and shit. Like, I'm also pretty fucked up. No, I have 14 out of 33 life. I am very fucked up. Yep.
Before my turn ended, can I have moved over there towards them?
Yeah, you still have movement.
Can I possibly move close enough to the cave to use my dark vision to see into the cave? 60.
Yeah, you can move over there.
Can I do 60? It's usually 50, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 50. Sorry, you're right. 50. Okay, roll a perception check.
Perception.
Okay, 16. So you can tell inside there, it seems like there's some sort of stone altar and some bones on top of the altar, and it doesn't seem to be a particularly deep cave. Like, it's not a cave system, it's like a little hollow in the that goes underground a little bit here.
Okay, so it's a hollow cave.
It sounds more like a shrine or a temple than it does like a base or a cave system, right?
Yeah. So that's just going to be hanging out in the sky for the moment. Kajikyu.
Just shouts out to the party that it's not that far. We should investigate.
That's what I'm. If that's what I'm saying, if it's not a base and it's more of like a
hole in the mountain.
Yeah. What if we're desecrating a holy goblin sanctuary?
They deserve it.
I mean, just
You
theoretically.
mean an
what if it's
unholy
real bad?
goblin sanctuary?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
How dare you? How dare you call goblins holy in my presence?
Yeah.
Yo, shit! I forgot. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My god, I forgot you're like the Pope.
Okay, Kajikyu. Do you move up or what do you do? Skipper?
Oh, he said he would be right back. I think he went to the
okay.
washroom. I'm gonna use my eagle eyes to look directly into that cave.
Do you have
Into the.
you have dark vision, right?
I do have dark vision, but
Okay.
I think that's 60 feet, right?
Yeah. So the eyes of the eagle don't let you see in darkness beyond the 60 feet dark vision that you have, and 60 feet is there. So you're gonna have to get closer.
You do have some movement, though, don't you? Oh, that's your turn.
I was gonna say I can use a movement action to move that 30 feet and then use it.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna move up there by.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up there by Druss.
Okay. So it seems like everyone's just gathering towards the entrance. I'll have Kajiki move up there too.
Take front man.
Hey, I wanted to ask that we use the fire and transplant the fire to the front of the cave so that it smokes out the cave.
And Skipper
So,
stole my fucking.
The cave entrance is kind of going down into the side of this next ridgeline. So you'd have to have some way of guiding the smoke inside, or actually putting the fire inside the cave in order to actually smoke it out.
That's what I was saying. To use, to use the perception kit to find the campfire supplies nearby and then set a fire inside their cave.
I should have various pieces of wood on me.
Yeah, I mean, I have it in my bag of holding too. I can create everything else.
Where's the fire?
It just takes turns. It should be what's right there next to.
Right by Zent.
Oh, like right
Zent.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't reach it.
No,
I'm fucking right beside me.
You're just moving up.
If
Yeah. Vork's gonna go all the way in.
definitely gonna
Borg's gonna get jacked. You don't care about no fire.
Bloom Rage.
So since Vork's goes in, we're not gonna build a fire.
Yeah. Okay, hold on, Vorix. Before you do that, I think your rage is going to end because you haven't attacked anybody,
Right.
unless you want to attack your teammate.
The goat is gone.
Come here, King.
Where is the entrance to this cave? Is that
It's
are
right
you
where
standing
Vortex
right
is
beside it?
Yeah,
Forks?
it's
Okay.
Vortex is at. Yeah.
I was gonna ask that voice
I was-
attacked the tree and fell a tree in front of the cave.
That's what I was wondering when exactly it is.
Vortex, you are standing right in the entrance.
Before he goes in there, can I used my first part to move forward. Can I use my dark vision to see inside of this cave so we can reveal more of what's in there?
But did you ever get around to changing the double vision and dark vision things? Because I would technically be able to see all the time like that.
It's not going to work on this map right now. It'll work on some of the other maps for the next fights that we do after this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that was there.
Okay. So do you just still stand there, Vortex?
Blocking the door.
It's like Halo all over again. Get out of the doorway!
Can I still bonus action if I took a full dash?
Yes.
Mm,
Do you activate another rage?
contemplating it. Not yet. I won't
My
do it yet.
rage.
You only got one rage left.
Is there anything to see?
I won't
Can you see
activate
in the
it.
dark?
Vortex, yeah. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
You do.
60 feet.
Okay. So as you stand there, you see that there's a goblin to your south and another goblin to your east.
Alright. Yeah, then I'm just gonna. That'll be the end of my turn then. I'll tell them that. Looks like there's only 2 in here. Not much. Not much else.
Yeah. Okay. The archer's going to try to attack you because it doesn't want to die. Or it will critically succeed.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Go to the
plus
dick.
8.
Wow.
So it will do a 14 damage to you.
Oh! Jesus
And
fuck!
then it's going to run over here and hide behind the altar. And the other one is really it wasn't going to attack, but then its teammate succeeded, so it's going to try. Or no, it's not going to rush up you. It's going to throw a rock at you. That's what it's going to do. Because it doesn't want to get close to the big scary barbarian. D4. It will do 4 damage.
Oh my god.
And then it's going to
Plays in the cave.
push itself up against the wall there to hide, try to break line of sight. Okay, Bramble. You just see Vortex appears to be under attack.
Shit.
Just fucking getting hammered.
Under attack. He took an arrow in the dick and a rock in the face. Like instantly. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, how much do you guys hate these guys, and how much do you want to say fuck them? Because we don't... Do you want to go inside of this place, or are we just going to murder them?
Well, that's
Finish
why I
the
was
fight.
The reason I'm asking
There's an altar.
is because I could just cast Moonbeam
The altar.
on the
Oh.
entrance. I could cast Moonbeam on the entrance to the cave and leave.
Yeah. That would work for okay, Moonbeam only lasts for 1 minute. But and it's already been
Oh
like
my
45
sweet
seconds. So.
lord!
Well no, because there's a new Moonbeam.
Oh
We can
man.
take these
Okay.
guys.
I finish it. I want to see if there's any loot in there.
Wow.
Oh, come out.
Holy fucking shit.
Moonbeam can't be cast in a cave, can it?
No,
So
it would
it's not actually moonlight, it's like a magical column of so yes, you can use it in a cave.
that's
There are some spells that you
on
can't,
its
but Moonbeam-
properties would be awkward, though, wouldn't it?
It
If
would
it
be
was
a little
dropped onto a pile of wood, would it start a fire?
No, it deals radiant damage, so it's not actual fire damage.
Right.
Radiant
It's a
damage does not ignite.
It's
things.
a 5-foot round, 40-foot tall cylinder.
Yeah.
I am gonna cast Entangle. No, I can't even. I'm way too far away. That's. I'm way too far away. Holy
Entangle
shit.
can be used at 90 feet.
90 feet, huh?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't see
yeah.
past the 60 feet, so you can't really see that goblin. Because your dark vision only goes to 60.
And
So
Entangle's a whole action, yeah, but I can't move and use Entangle.
Yeah, you can.
Fuck yeah, then okay. I would
You just
like
can't
to...
dash, but yeah, you still have your
enough.
normal movement. So if you get a little closer so you can see the goblin, then yeah, you can use Entangle.
I'm gonna move, yeah, right in between all of them, right there. And yeah, Entangle on the one behind the ult.
Okay, so Entangle, 20-foot square, difficult terrain, okay. So, okay. Okay, so within that square, a bunch of vines and plants sprout up out of the ground, and this guy needs to make a strength save. And he will make it. He's not affected right now, but he is still in difficult terrain, so it's going to be hard to move around there. Okay, Zent's turn. He doesn't really have a good angle into the cave, and he doesn't have dark vision either, so he
Did I
can't
still
really
have a
see into
bonus
the
action?
cave. Yeah,
Am I able to eat my last good berry?
yeah.
Okay,
So that will put you
then
up
I
to
will do
15.
that.
Okay, and so Zent will just ready an attack in case the goblin comes into vision from anywhere, but he can't really see into the dark cave anyways. Gotcha Q.
I can technically see him even though he's still... I can see his head kind of poking out over the table.
Yeah, so he's got 3/4 cover,
You know.
which is a +5 to his AC. So you can attack, or you can ready an attack so that if he moves, if he exposes himself, you can attack him then. So you have those two options.
Flood the entire cave.
I can't make that much water.
The fucking tsunami behind him.
I can't make that much water. That doesn't reach. Uh, hmm. Wait. That's not spell. I guess I'm gonna just try to cast Eldritch Blast against him. Regardless of how hard it is.
Yeah, go ahead and make a 1d20 +4.
That would be 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
D8 again. There's the D10. D10.
D10.
That's his 9? That's a 9.
Okay. So the you could just barely see the top of this goblin's head, but you nail it, pinpoint accuracy, and just sear a hole straight through the goblin's head.
Decapitation!
Well.
Okay. Who is next? Kane.
Fuck you,
just
goblins,
saw
you're not even
Vorex take a
people.
lot of damage, and you saw Gajaku kill one of the goblins.
Murderer.
If I move right here, is that goblin within my sight?
Do you don't have dark vision, so you're not going to be able to see him.
So no.
Yeah,
Come on, you blind
unfortunately
old
not.
man.
But I just do.
Feel your way through the dark.
Tell you what, I'm still gonna move right here. And I am gonna use I'm gonna use my cure wound, my last cure wounds on Vorex.
Okay. Do you want to use it at first level or second level?
I guess I do have a second level slot, don't I?
Indeed. In fact, actually, I think that's the only slot you have open because I think the guiding bolt you used your last first level.
Did it?
I think so because you had 2 first levels left. You used 1 healing on Drust before you guys
Alright,
first came, and then yeah.
I will use cure wounds at level 2.
Okay. It is 2d8 plus 4 plus 4. So yeah, 2d8 plus 8. Okay, so that is 12 plus 8, 20 healing. So Vorex, you heal 20.
Thank you. That hurt me.
And Druss, it is your turn.
I can move past them too, can't I?
Yeah, I'll say you can move past because they're not in melee combat with anybody. And you're a small creature actually, so yeah, you can squeeze past. You're not as tall as the humans.
It's reduced
Hey there,
movement
big
though,
fella.
if he has to squeeze, right?
I go there and hand that
Doesn't he have reduced movement if he has to squeeze?
this guy.
If it was a
Smaller
if he was a
area.
medium creature, then yes. But since he's a small creature, it will work.
He's
It'll be fine.
girthy. Skip.
Yeah. Or if one of them was in melee combat, then yeah, there would be some other complications. But yeah, Dross, you can see him. Do you throw a
Can I
hand
throw a
axe
hand
at him?
axe?
Yeah.
Is in reach.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the 2060, right?
I think so. That's what I've been trying to search. I couldn't find it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, so it'll just be you can attack it. Will just be a disadvantage.
Yeah, 2060. You're right. Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Okay.
A shot.
Okay. You hit even
Nice.
with disadvantage. So it's not a crit
Right in the
because
wiener.
of the disadvantage, but you still get to do damage. And so 9 damage. That is enough to finish it. I mean, this guy only had 2 hit points. So yeah, you land that
Nice.
hand axe right in its face, and it crumples to the ground. And that seems to be the last hostile. Congratulations, guys. We are out of combat finally.
Hooray!
Okay, so everyone can finally take a breather. All the goblins are dead. And you guys can start looting now.
Yay.
Goblin camp becomes base camp.
Can we
What's
loot
at the altar?
that
Yeah.
altar?
Yeah, that's exactly what's at the altar.
Like immediately
Okay.
to the altar. That's what I thought before I went in there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Kane, you don't have dark vision still, so it's a little dark for
I
you.
know.
But you're feeling around, and you feel what feels like bones.
Can
Kane's feeling a bone.
can I cast light? My cantrip light cantrip?
Yeah, that's fine. Or you could light a
Alright,
torch,
go
or
ahead and cast
whatever.
light.
You have options. I was just kind of joking around a
Can
little
I
bit.
look in the cave and do a perception check of what I'm looking at?
Everybody can.
So there's not much in the cave other than the altar. There's like a little, a single
Doing it like
uh,
this.
leatherish bedroll, high bedroll over here, where you get the impression that that first goblin shaman that you guys fought earlier on the ledge probably slept there. And inside the altar, other than the bones, there's like a food goblet that is filled with blood, and there's a single emerald in the center of the bones. So you guys get the emerald. Someone can add that to, or I don't know, who wants to carry all the loot, or we just do we stuff it all in the bag of holding, or what's the plan with the loot?
I mean, theoretically, it would make sense if we, as a group, if we either put it in the bag of holding or on the donkey, right? I have
I
space
rolled
on
a
the
19,
cart.
so plus 4 is 23. So whatever. What do I see in the cave?
Well, you see the altar. There's bones on it, a goblet filled with blood, and an emerald in the middle of the bones. That's the only thing that's clearly of value on the altar. Then there's a leather bedroll over on the corner. That's really about it that's going on in the cave.
Make sure what?
Detect poison and
That's it. I say we
disease.
put the emerald in the bag of holding.
Detect poison and disease.
Okay. Godric, have you explained to the rest of the party about your bag of holding, or are you kind of keeping that to yourself for now?
Technically, we've never talked about it. I've never asked about it. We've never talked about it.
Okay. Then Bramble, do
Honestly.
you bring up the idea of putting everything on the cart?
That would be my first suggestion because I wouldn't understand that he has this
Yeah.
magic infinite bag.
Well, it's not infinite, but
Well, you know what I mean.
yeah.
To me, it is.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I can go into it, yeah,
Okay,
I would
well-
suggest to put it on there. But yeah, that's cool. Aquaman, if you have this awesome ass, like, cool bag that's super deep, then yeah, let's put stuff in there. That's cool.
Wear it on the. It's normally worn on my back or shoulder, so it could be mentioned about. And
Yeah, it's up to you if you bring it up with the party, or if you just go along with Bramble's suggestion of putting it on the cart.
I could suggest that it's a long way to take it back to that cart. I have somewhere else we can store it at. This bag of mine right here. I store all my things inside.
Yeah.
Vorix goes in the cheap and looks in there.
Okay. So you find. Let me open up that note.
I pull
Okay.
a barrel out of it just to prove to them that I have the ability.
Okay, Vorix, roll 5d10. Or okay, so you can type 5d10 instead of 1d10, and it will roll 5d10 all at once. But that works too. And also, don't put exclamation marks at the end of them. But
Yeah, that's right.
I'll just do it a little bit all at once. 8. I was just doing this to calculate the how much money you find. So you find 26 copper coins, 21 silver coins, and 12 gold coins.
Ooh.
Okay,
Such a
so
little
Gajacube does
in this.
show you guys the bag of holding. Do you guys put the emerald in the bag of holding?
I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Y'all are fine with me taking the emerald and putting it in my bag? Then that's I will.
So mark down that you have an emerald worth
Yes.
50 pieces.
Does it weigh anything?
No. Or like half a pound or something, maybe. I don't know. Or
Okay.
a tenth of a pound. Okay, so do you guys? Oh, okay. There's one other thing you guys find at the altar. You find a dagger that was carved from antler. So you can also put that in the bag of holding unless someone wants to use the dagger.
Let's. The dagger carved of antler.
That's the little one.
Although Bramble seems interested. But...
This thing is made from deer.
Detect good and evil.
Wouldn't that be sacrilege for you to use it then, little gnome?
It's bigger than
I want to use it to carve the skin off of these wargs that are out here so I can take their pelts.
Okay.
Dark little bat.
Yeah, that escalated quickly.
I'm a protector of the forest, and those things are monsters.
Yeah.
Fuck those things.
Okay, let's
Detect
see.
good and evil. Don't just use dangerous things.
You
You never know.
you guys can do whatever you want after. But I definitely want to use that. I want to use that thing to take the pelts from the wargs.
Okay, make 2 survival checks, which are D20.
Little man, make good and evil.
Sorry, what was it? D2 D20s?
2 D20 plus 5.
So we can take the monstrosity meat from the wargs as well. It
Might not be the best to eat, but
it can be used in traps, and maybe next time we could have given the word meat to dissuade hostility.
well, they're inherently evil, but Bramble may not explain that. I don't know. Although, well, he kind of did mention it a little bit.
Well, I just
Okay,
see
so-
them as creature
Sorry,
and
I'm busy,
monster. I
I'm busy
think of
gnome
monster
raging on
meat.
their bodies right now.
Okay, Bramble, do you put these on the cart, or what do you do with the hides?
Well, the cart's so far away.
Yeah,
How
okay,
do-
we're just kind of fast forwarding this a little bit. Like, you can.
Okay, perfect. I was gonna say I gotta figure out how to get the hell, then talk to Jeremy and get him over here and
But
shit.
we'd
Yeah,
have to leave the cart on the road, wouldn't we? Because how are we going to get that up the cliff?
Yeah, you're gonna have
Yes.
to. You're gonna want to leave the cart on the road. But we're,
Yeah, they would go on the cart.
okay, then just add 2 warg hides
2 warg hides. Hell yeah.
or warg pelts, either way, whatever.
Yep.
Okay. In addition, let's see. You guys find.
Does anybody want a goblin bedroll?
You
Delivered.
pay me enough to sleep on that
I
thing.
don't know, it's like
I was gonna say it probably
Double
smells
time.
awful.
dwarves probably don't mind though.
Yeah, I can't imagine that he smells very good either.
No.
Myth, how much
No.
would you guess that warg pelt would weigh and the cubic footage?
1 cubic foot each and 10 pounds
Total or each?
each.
Oh Jesus, okay.
Because these are large
Okay.
creatures. These are bigger than wolves.
Hell yes, okay. Thank you.
Let's see. Okay, do you guys try to like salvage usable materials from the camp itself, or do you kind of just decide to move on?
I'm up for a bit of tent raiding.
Well, when I looked at the camp, you told me there wasn't really anything available. To my understanding, there's nothing there.
I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were specifically talking about the cave, not the camp. So there's not a whole lot of value. Like Vorix got the only money here. It was what in the big guy's tent.
Of course, the big guy's pushing everyone around and taking the money.
Yeah,
I see how it is, just like real life. I get it.
Because I'm pretty sure I did a perception kept outside the camp looking for anything in the camp area, and then I came up to the cave and did another perception check inside the cave.
Yeah, I had I thought you did 2 perception checks about the cave for some reason. So that makes more sense.
The first one was about the camp, and then the second one, the cave.
Yeah. So there's not a whole lot of value. It's like the leather tent material. It's kind of like a canvasy material. You can use that is usable. It takes up a good bit of space though. So you would pretty much fill up your entire bag of holding with tent canvas material.
Can't.
So that's up to you if you even want to waste the time doing that.
Yeah, because that's all stuff I wanted to burn to smoke out the goblins.
Yeah.
Can I use that knife to cut part of that canvas and put it on a stick and fashion a torch?
Yes. Although, if you want to make some makeshift torches, yeah, that's fine. They're not going to burn as long as actual torches, though.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
Bye, Tim. Love you, buddy.
You made it past the fun part. Just going to do some role playing for the rest of it. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, if you want to make some makeshift torches, then that's something you can do.
No, I think I'm gonna pass then. I was more so looking to stock up on anything that I had already had. No, I think I'm good. The work. Ooh. I want their teeth.
Okay. Give me.
Don't you want their claws too?
Give me 4d8, and that's how many teeth you get. Okay, and everything I just typed out in chat, the rusty short swords, makeshift short bows, and hand-carved blowguns, you can add that to the bag of holding, Skipper.
Oh, what was that again? All
the
that
stuff I
stuff.
put
It's
in
in the
chat.
chat.
Yeah.
That's not all the weapons the goblins had.
Yeah, so that's salvaging all the weapons and shit. Now, some of them are broken or like kind of worthless, so those are the ones that are somewhat usable.
Oh my god, I got 22 teeth out of those wargs.
Yeah, they have surprisingly good sets of teeth, apparently.
So those weapon bits are from the corpses.
Yes.
You want any of that dress?
The blowguns.
Okay. Now these blowguns are like, well, I guess they would kind of make sense for you, but they're kind of child-sized blowguns. They're not full size. So
I also want a blowgun too, so I'll
okay.
want at least one.
They would look hilarious in your guys' hands though, because they're for goblins. They would look like straws.
Well, Dress is a dwarf, so
well, except for him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and there's 6 blowgun darts that you guys find too. So you can divide that evenly if you want or whatever.
Do my regular darts fit within those blowgun darts, or are they too big to go in?
No. You would need a full size blowgun or something like that.
Can everybody add 2 gold to your gold count, and then I'll take it out of what I've got gained?
Oh shit!
I don't know what you just asked me.
I said add 2 gold to your gold, and I'm splitting up the gold that I found in the camp.
Awesome, thank you, sir.
I'm doing that for Zent and Kane because they're not here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, buddy.
Escape, are we splitting the ammo?
There's 6. I'll take 2, you take 4.
Oh my
Are
god.
darts
Rob,
inherently poisoned?
Rob, give the blowgun to your fucking pixie.
um,
I'm not sure you could do that.
it's a little too large for them. They're tiny creatures.
They could use it together in tandem. It'd be like a mortar.
Two can aim it and one can blow it. Flick it. They're strong enough to move a humanoid.
Yeah, well, that's a
15
team
feet.
action. Together,
That's
yeah.
it.
But let's see. So they are poisoned, but the poison evaporates after 1 hour. So unless you guys immediately get into another fight, the poison's going to wear off.
And then it's just a dart. That's fair. What's a dart damage do? I am searching it as well, don't worry.
Yeah, so because it's not a full-size blowgun, they don't do as much as the ones in the player's handbook. I'll double-check that in just a second.
I get much less than 1d4.
Yeah. Okay, I think they do actually do. Yeah, they still do D4, so the
They still
damage doesn't actually
finesse.
change.
Do we retrieve our thrown axes and stuff?
Yeah, so the throwing axes you can retrieve freely. Let me find out how many. Zint finds half of his arrows back. Okay, Zint gets 5 arrows back.
I thought I did something then.
What's the weight of the swords and things?
The rusty short swords are.
Is that right here?
Yes,
They're-
welcome to my world.
They're 1 pound each. The short swords are 1 pound each. The
I
short
don't know if they weighed less or not because they were rusty or not.
well, because they're goblin size.
Yeah.
So they're not normal size short swords. The short bows are also 1 pound each. The blowguns are 1 pound each. The rusty daggers are 1 pound each, we'll say, and then the leather scraps are 1/10 of a pound each.
And the darts are like 0.25.
Yeah.
How much did we say the scraps were? 1?
A 1/10. Well,
A 10?
0.1.
Okay.
Can I use my mason's tools to desecrate the altar?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Do you completely destroy it, or do you like carve something into it?
Break it in half.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You do that. You while everyone else is picking up short swords and rusty daggers and shit, you're over here crushing the altar.
Would anybody else like leather scraps?
I thought you said you take 2 darts, I take 4.
I did take 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good catch. I wrote 2 in my own.
Okay. And Bramble, did you add the dagger carved from antler to your stuff?
I did specifically say to the group that I had only needed it for using the wargs, so it can also go into the bag of holding if Skipper wants it in there.
What? How much is that material worth? Is it
The
just
antler?
silver pieces, copper pieces, or is it one gold piece? Does it do?
Clarify what you're asking about.
What's the value of the antler? How much does it do more than the regular dagger? Does it do
No,
less than the regular
it
dagger?
functions the same as a regular dagger.
So
It's
it would
just
still be worth 2 gold pieces, or would it be worth?
it depends on who you're trying to sell it to.
I asked that dude.
I assume just because I figure at this point you're in charge of the loot. You got the loot bag. So this, in my mind, is just extra loot, unless someone wants to claim it as a weapon they want to use.
Well, that's why I'm
no
asking.
use for it.
If it's worth at least 2 gold pieces of a base value, then it can be spells. If it's not, then
Yeah, we just got into the role playing part. You're already managing this isn't fucking Dead Island. What are we playing? What were we just doing? This isn't Dead Island. You can't do that.
I have spells that require me to have a weapon that's worth at least 1 gold piece or 2 gold piece.
Okay, well,
You can keep it if you need it.
For the purpose of those spells, we will say yes, but the exact value you would get from selling it would depend on who you're trying to sell it to.
Mm-hmm. And how much charisma or whatever you can.
Yeah. Okay, so that is all the loot you guys find.
What did Rob do with the altar? I know he crushed it into bits, but what happened to it?
I just left.
Sorry,
it as a message.
Druss. Oh, okay. I was going to use my crowbar to pry it up to see if there was anything underneath it. But I can't, because it's at the fucking goddamn cart. Damn it, Jeremy. Stupid donkey. Alright. So, I gotta ask, just because I have to ask. Am I allowed to affix these warg teeth to my quarterstaff for bonus damage?
No. You can do it as decoration,
Oh, that would be dope.
but not bonus damage. So yeah, if you want to just on the bio page, find a spot there somewhere, and you can describe however you make the staff look. That's fine.
Right now, they're going to be worth way more as stuff. But okay, no, I needed to know. I had to ask you. I had to ask.
Is anyone taking leather scraps?
I mean, I could always use them.
So I don't know how we're gonna divide them up. Or we just all find them in my bag.
That's kind of the way I figured right now. You're the pack mule for loot. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys finish grabbing the loot from these goblins. Is there anything else you guys want to do before moving on?
I wanted to see if I could do like an Arcana check or something inside of the temple, or I know I suck at Arcana or whatever, but...
well, you can roll. What are you trying to find out?
I wanted to see if there's anything magically connected to the altar, or if it's just... if it can tell us anything about the goblins, if there's other goblins around. What are they worshipping?
Yeah, well, you can go ahead and make a 1d20 minus 1.
Dark. Ten. So it's a 9.
So, the goblin shaman that you guys killed before, he definitely was. He had some sort of magic. You don't know enough to know what type of magic it would be, but judging by the bones and blood at the altar, it's not very positive magic. That's for sure. When the shaman pulled out a small squirrel from its satchel and ripped its head off, that did seem to empower its magic at the time. So whatever magic it's using seems to draw the life essence from creatures. So this altar seemed to, in some way,
A wild.
relate to that. So you can't really draw any additional information from the altar about other goblins. Although, judging by the size of the camp, how many tents there are and stuff like that, you guys are pretty confident that you've killed all the goblins that lived at this camp.
Can I just do one last search of the warg cage? See if anything they might have eaten, dropped anything.
There are some scraps of meat that are around the area, but rather small scraps. They seemed to eat most of what was available. Other than that, it's kind of a simple cage that they just fashioned out of whatever wood they scavenged from the area.
No items, nothing of value inside.
No, doesn't seem anything of value.
What kind of wood is it?
Make an intelligence check. 1d20 plus 3.
Balsa wood.
13. It's oak wood.
Hmm,
Okay.
good.
Oak is pretty strong. That's hardwood.
And you notice that this forest has a lot of oak trees. Okay.
I
So,
wanted to
anything
request,
else?
Aaron, are you able to make me a blowgun out of oak wood? Oh, I'm sorry. Thistle? Bramble.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. I'm sorry.
I heard is, and then it went battery level low. Oh shit!
Bramble, are you able to fashion oak blowguns?
I don't know. I don't think I can fashion weapons. I can fashion trinkets. I can make trinkets with my wood carving kit, but I'm
Logan's
pretty sure I cannot.
Okay, can you make me
I mean,
a recorder?
I guess it's a tube. See, that's what I'm saying. It's a weird thing, right? Like, I don't think I can. I mean, let's ask God.
Would you consider it a single piped harmonica?
I mean, technically, it's a fucking tube. It's a wooden tube, right?
Yeah.
A blowgun. That's all it is.
No, can he make handcraft
Definitely.
blowguns for himself? After studying the goblins?
It's not something he's done before. Bramble hasn't had this idea before. Perhaps seeing these has given him the idea, and maybe he can work towards it. But
Not at this time.
it would take some
He'll have to look
prototyping
at
and
one of the
experimentation.
blowguns.
Can you give me one of those blowguns? I'm probably gonna need to carry it on me to look at it and figure out what this thing is over time.
Trust, would you be able to share one of your blowguns with Bramble?
How many are
I
there?
only picked one up. You only picked one up. There's one spot.
How many are there in the bag?
There was 3. I took one, and Trust was gonna take one, and there would be one left over if you
I
wanted
was
one
just
for
thinking-
yourself.
Yeah, would that be cool if I took the remaining one? I don't even need any darts. I just need to look at it. I just need to study it over time.
So yeah, here, I'll give you this extra blowgun, then you can have this one.
Awesome.
From Trust.
And
Trust gave that to you.
one blowgun.
Excellent. Okay. So that is the conclusion of this fight. So everyone can get back on the road. You guys can continue on.
I assume that's just one. I'm sorry. I assume it's just one
Yeah.
weight for the blowgun.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 pound.
Awesome. Okay.
Okay, so you guys, Gajaku in particular, because you have the directions towards the town that you guys have been working your way towards. You know that you're close. You were already close before this fight. There's only a little bit ways to go. So as this day concludes and you guys form a camp on the
I
side of
know
the
you
road.
said we went back to the road, but could I have carved the goblin's ears off to prove that we killed them?
Do you take every single ear?
I want to take the hobgoblin and the shamans.
Okay, yeah. Just mark that down in your character sheet.
Awesome.
Okay, but we will move over to the camp. Okay, so you guys are making.
I'll listen to the
final
campfire.
step.
Sorry.
Yeah. Let me do an adventuring rest, and that should heal everybody some. Oh, it messed up for Dross. Hold on. Okay, that's nice.
How you doing, Jeremy?
Okay. The macro is broken
Refresh.
for Dross right now, so we'll deal with that later. But okay, so that's healed everybody for a bit. It should be giving you some of your abilities that are based on short or long rests.
Oh, so what is it? I'm up to 23 hit points.
Yeah, yeah.
If I'm reading
And,
that right?
and also, you guys can
Oh,
use your
it's
hit
very
dice if you want to heal more.
Yes. I
Okay,
want
so-
to heal.
Okay, so if you open up your character
much?
sheet, I already just healed you by 8, so you're up to 31. In right smack dab in the middle of the character sheet, right above your weapons, are the hit dice,
Yep.
and you can use those to heal more if you want to. So yeah. And just subtract that from how many hit dice you have remaining.
Say that one more time. Subtract what from what?
So, okay, your hit dice. You have 3 out of 3 right now.
Yes.
Are you trying to use 1 or trying to use 2?
Oh. One of those.
Okay, then you can just reduce that number. So now you have 2 out of 3. I just updated on your character sheet, and you heal yourself by 8 hit points, and Dress, you're back up to full. And then the other person who's even damaged is Vorex.
31 of 33. I will take it. Am I allowed to use my good berry already?
Yeah, as long as you have spell slots, you can use good berries.
Yep.
And you get some spell slots back from the long rest.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I want to use my good berry already and summon those things in my hands.
Yep. So you have another 10. Okay. So
That's 10 good berries.
Gajiku, you know that you guys are quite close. It is likely that you guys will arrive in Valen Spot within the next day of travel. Is there anything you guys want to do before arriving in the town?
We should take time to let Bramble and see about if there's any indigenous creatures around he'd like to study. And we want to study the surrounding area of the town a little more as well.
I like that.
Okay. Bramble, how do you respond to that, or?
I like that. Is there anything specific that you want me to look for? Like, I'm not even really sure where we are. I'm not really sure what to look for. Like, those wargs that were here aren't really things that are friendly. Those are like super bad things. Every time I encounter those things, they're hurting or killing something. Generally my friends.
How does Bramble learn new
He has to study them.
animals to turn into? He's got to study them.
Yeah. I have to stare at it for an hour.
has Bramble explained that part to the party, or does he?
True.
I really haven't. I don't even think they've asked. Nobody's really asked how I even turn into these things. They've just kind of gone with the flow that I can turn into animals.
I want to talk to Bramble a little more about that concept and ask
So
him.
yeah, so that's generally what's up, guys. As much as I would like to just turn into anything all the time, it doesn't work that way. I'm still growing as a druid. I still have a lot to learn.
Our approach to the city, Bramble, since we've encountered this goblin camp here, would you be able to look prints? That way we might not get ambushed by another goblin patrol or something like
You cut out,
this.
bud. Can I look for what?
More rogue footprints or differences in the nature that with these monstrosities, where they might go, other goblins might be. We need to have more of a awareness approaching the city, because this goblin group may not be the only one we encounter.
Myth, how vague am I allowed to be with my eagle eyes?
Clarify what you're asking.
So, as opposed to me asking, are there any wargs in sight? Would I be allowed to ask, are there any, like, fae? And broad, like, strokes like that, or would I have to specify?
You don't need to specify. That the Magic Guide does not require you to specify at all. You just have advantage on seeing things with perception, and any creature at any distance, you can identify them, or you can at least see them, if they're visible and not obscured or in darkness or whatever. But if there's clear line of sight, you can just see them. So now, most of the time, you're just seeing like normal birds off in the distance or something, because this area is relatively forested, so you can't just see everything.
Asking Bramble around the fire about his druidic powers and him talking to animals. I also want to bring up the question: is Bramble, has he ever tried to talk to plants and things? Is he only limited to animals? Concept that he has tried. Is he, if he's able to understand, or if they're able to understand him, could he ask them, has they seen the patterns of wargs around?
The only plants that I've been ever able to communicate with on the most basic level aren't even plants, it's mushrooms. For some reason, the fungus can sort of... It's not the same as communicating with the animals. It's not. It's like trying to put squares in the circle hole. Like it's very, very difficult. But the mushrooms seem to sort of understand. The fungus sort of seem to understand. But like trying to talk to dandelions and shit doesn't work very well.
That because the real fun guys.
Language does not come easy.
Now, when you say clear line of sight, because we're sitting here at this campfire and we don't know where we're at, that fog of war is our line of sight, right?
So you have dark vision out to 60 feet.
Yep.
Beyond that, if it is dark outside, you can't see anything.
Okay.
But if it's during the day, then you can pretty much see as far as there's not anything obscuring your vision.
If I turn my dark vision on and then use the eagle eye search within that 60 feet radius, right?
Say that.
Would that be able to help me see clearly? Like if I had the dark vision go 60 feet and it'll give me that vision. Does that piggyback on the eagle eyes so that I can clearly see anything even in the dark within that 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to do that to see if there's a bat anywhere around here.
Roll a 1d6.
Oh shit, I don't know what I just did. Oh shit! Language is Elvish. No, hold on. Oh crap. There we go. Fuck, okay, sorry. 1d6. Big money, no whammies. Womp womp.
Well,
There is not a bat within 60 feet of you.
Like I said, Aquaman, I'm still learning. I have a lot to learn about being a druid.
That's not because you're a bad druid. That's just because you're unlucky.
Shh, quiet, God. He
you
doesn't
tried,
know
little
that.
gnome. You tried, little gnome.
Voiceover gaslighting me.
Okay, anything
What is
anyone
the
else have
map?
to do before arriving at the town?
What does the map actually show me? Are we just...
It
Does it
shows you
take a
that you're
day to
very
get
close.
there?
Yeah, it's within a day's travel from where you guys are now.
Are we going to be going through the forest? Will we be in the open plains again?
It will be sporadic. It will be a little bit of forest and a little bit of plains.
Can I eat one of my good berries?
Of course. Oh, sort of on that note. Okay, Brambo,
You
you
only
sustain
what?
yourself with good berries. Everyone else who's not eating good berries, subtract 1 ration from your inventory.
Some of you, if you didn't want to do that, some of you have good I gave you.
Yeah, you gave 3 to
one good berry.
And if you don't eat them now, their like magical abilities wear off in 24 hours.
Yeah, so
So by
Dress,
the
you
time
can
we get to
sustain
this, they're going to
yourself
be garbage anyway.
with good berries. Who else did you give some to?
I gave him to Druss, and I gave him to I gave him to Tim. I gave him to
Then
You gave
Oh
me
yeah,
3.
you have some as well. That's right. Oh wait, did I give him to you? No, I gave him to you. No, I didn't give him to Tim. You're right. I gave him to you. And I gave him to Rob. Oh, and I did give him to Tim. Yes, I did. So Tim should have the other 3.
Yeah, okay. So I will have him consume those so he doesn't use a ration.
I'm medium, so I need 2 or I need 3.
You need 3.
Yeah, you need to eat all of them, dude. Me and Rob need to eat 2 because we're little fuck.
I did that in the wrong place. Oh, well, whatever.
I only had 1 good
I'll
berry
just put it
left.
somewhere else there.
So
Well, you already had
Yeah,
one
right.
during combat, so as long as it's 2 during the course of the day.
okay, that's fine.
It's like the other one was like for lunch and this one's for dinner or something.
Not only do they heal you, but they stop you from being hungry. They're pretty awesome. Little magic
I can't
edibles.
cook Frio yet, so it is what it is.
You really didn't want to eat that fucking warg meat, man.
There's mushrooms and things too, and we're able to do that.
Dude, miss is so fast with this stuff, man. I ate my good berries and then I went to go add my health, but he's already doing it.
Already done, right? It's amazing. It's amazing. It's truly amazing.
I didn't
It
know you were
really
actively
is.
doing it. I thought you had forgotten to do it, which is why I did it.
It's incredible watching you work. To be honest, if we're if we're being real here for a second.
Okay, God, you
pretty
were
incredible.
asking if you could forage for mushrooms and stuff?
Well, can I do a
Oh, we
perception check for 120 feet for any small animals around?
Sure. Roll a
What the fuck did you just say?
1d6.
1d6.
What did you say?
That's a 6.
Yeah, you find a squirrel over at the base of a tree, about 30 feet away from you.
I mentioned a bramble. There's a squirrel over there if he wants to go talk to it.
There is a squirrel? Hey, wait a minute. It's a squirrel?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Nope. Nope. How? Okay, I know I'm allowed to turn into my wild shape twice. Does that count for my non-combat forms as well?
Yes,
Can I do the...
but that resets after a short rest. So after an hour of rest, you get both of those back. So by now you can already do it again. Yeah.
Bramble, are you able to study that squirrel over there? You never know when you need a small creature. Something you can shimmy up a creek, go through a small space.
I
get around
already
quicker.
have a wild shape of a chipmunk, which is why I was asking, because I want to communicate with this thing, but I don't necessarily want to waste one of my only 2 wild shapes on a non-combat form. Which is why I was specifically asking. Also, because I'm a chipmunk and it's a squirrel, it would be like a Polak trying to talk to a Russian. It'd just be like Ruski. And it's good, like they sort of kind of, yeah, they both kind of understand a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, in your regular form, you can talk to creatures, though, right?
Yeah. I thought he could, and I thought he could walk over there and just start shivering away
Yeah,
that
that's how we do
squirrel.
All right, yeah, I keep forgetting, yeah, because it's this circle that I'm part of. Okay, is there anything specific you would like me to ask my little woodland friend over here?
Ask him where we can find some food so might be able to resupply.
To find
To tell you where he
food.
buried his nuts.
Nuts. He likes nuts, doesn't he?
Oh, he's a squirrel, yeah, he'll know where nuts are.
I know. Ask him if he can find us some nuts.
Where is it? I can't even see it.
It doesn't have a token on.
Okay. I just trying to see where. Oh, there it is.
It's at the
Okay, no, that's perfect. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to move that way. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
If he finds us enough nuts, like walnuts or something, perhaps we can get some snacks for food.
All right. Hello, little woodland friend.
It looks at
Don't be
you
afraid.
in complete surprise and.
Hi. I know it's. Don't be afraid. It's really strange. I know. You can hear me. I can hear you.
It's holding
all
a nut
good.
and it hides the nut behind itself.
Don't worry. I'm not here to steal your food. I'm not here to make you food. We're the same. We're cool, man. I probably know your cousin. Like it's fine. It's totally cool. I was wondering if you would be able to tell us if there's any more of those ones that you would tell us where they are, because we don't want your food. In fact, if you help us tell us where there's more of those, we can help you get more food.
Why does Bramble remind me of Graham Norton?
So emotion.
All of you guys can hear is me making weird squirrel noises, which is my favorite part.
So it motions upward into the tree.
Directly above us?
Yeah.
Okay. Little woodland friend, would you be able to go up into that tree and start throwing those down? And knocking as many of those out of the tree as you can for it?
I don't think it's going to agree to that. It's going to take its one nut and go around to the opposite side of the tree and start trying to bury the nut.
Hey, big guy over there. Can you show me what you did to that goblin over there? Mr. Orc?
Dragon, shake the tree. Shake the entire tree so all the nuts fall out of it.
Show me with your axe.
I'll do it.
Goblins.
I'll fold around the tree.
Wait, what? What was that, Dragon?
I'll fold around the tree.
Nice.
Okay.
Watch, you're gonna hit a fucking nat 20, and that tree's gonna explode.
Roll a strength check.
Oh, that's ugly. Trees are hard.
Yeah, this is a big tree.
The big oak tree.
Yeah, and
The big walnut tree.
you're rubbing your shoulder after that. That's not a feels good moment.
I don't think that's gonna work, guys.
And with that, the squirrel runs away. It doesn't really like that.
That's okay. Don't worry, guys. I mean, hey, 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 you, hey, fuck you, fucking asshole squirrel. No help at all. All right, so I have a ladder in my cart, so I'm gonna get the ladder out of the cart and put it up into the tree, and I'm gonna climb up the ladder and start picking as many of these acorns or walnuts or whatever these things are.
I'm sorry, Mr. Orc. I should have asked the bird guy to fly up there and get some. Sorry.
I was trying to be diplomatic about it, but that squirrel was a dickhead.
Okay, make a survival check and a dexterity check.
Gnome climbing a tree.
I was going to say, is that step ladders or normal ladders?
It's a normal ladder. My survival is +5, right?
Yeah.
So a D20 +5?
Yep.
D20 +5. Big money, no whammies. Ooh!
And
Is
I also
okay.
need a dexterity check, a d20 plus 3.
Oof.
Okay. So, you climb up there and you look around a little bit. It's a little dark. You know, your dark vision gives you some visibility up here, but it's not the greatest. There's plenty of nuts up here, but then you take a wrong step and proceed to fall out of the tree.
Hooray!
You're going to take
Oh, man.
10 points of damage.
Oh!
Larry Birdman, catch him.
I,
Oh!
does he have anything broken?
Ow!
Just look broken.
Ow!
Ooh.
Ow! Fuck! Ow, my face. Shut up, Jeremy. It's not funny, you fucking dick. God damn it.
Just is wondering where this poor child's parents are, letting him climb trees like that.
Ow. Sir, I am 117 years old.
Maybe that's the problem.
I will have you know, Jesus, or whoever you are, in my head, that I am still a young gnome.
Young at heart.
Oh my god. Ow, that hurt. That hurt my face a lot. Does someone else want to try climbing up this fucking ladder, or am I going to put it away?
You've confirmed the existence of a lot of nuts up there. But
Yes, I did.
it's a little treacherous.
Ow.
I don't
I
think
guess
I'll
only
put
if
up
you're-
a little baby ladder.
If you're a little person like me, I guess it's treacherous. Ow. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put the ladder away back on the donkey.
I'll go up. I'll go up for you, Gnome. I just watched you fly
Okay.
over the tree. I'll go up there and
Okay.
pick some nuts for you.
Oh. Oh, my face. They're not even for me. I was getting them for you. I don't even need them.
I know.
That's what
Yeah.
hurts the most.
Well, I'm looking at you down here on the ground. I'll go up there
Oh.
in the tree. Make some nuts.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
It's not in athletics. But yeah, it's okay.
You can use either athletics or acrobatics. Actually.
Oh my fucking face.
What am I rolling for? Dang.
Not fall out of the tree.
Yeah. No, I'm falling out of the tree. I got a 3.
Oh,
Okay.
It would be 3 plus 2 is 5.
Yep, that's not good. Okay, you take 6 points of damage as you also tumble out of the tree.
Greatest nemesis is tree.
fuck, gravity's a bitch.
Well, we
This
learned
tree
at the
is
start
not-
2 things don't belong.
Why
this
didn't we
tree's not
learn
good.
already? Dragon, can you stand underneath the ladder and fucking catch somebody? God damn it.
How much damage did I take now?
6.
6.
Fucking useless barbarian.
Here we go.
He's busy holding his shoulder still.
Yeah, it's right here. It hurt from that. He must have a sturdy shoulder. Alright. Well,
Does anyone try again?
this tree is... This demon tree, I tell you.
Yeah.
Rob,
Anybody
I've
wanna-
had enough. Rob, take your axe and chop the thing down.
Well, I asked him to chop it down in the first place.
Why can't the crow guy fly up?
Because he's not here.
He's sleeping.
He's on break.
Hi, I have placed an auto response chip in my brain.
Doing what Robs do best. Alright, well, I think we may have conquered the goblins, but we lost 2 tree.
Yeah, nature's kicking our ass.
Yep.
Well, mine specifically. Actually, my face. It's hurting my face.
Indeed. Yes, no.
Hey, can I talk to the tree?
Do you have a spell to communicate with plants?
It's the same as... I thought it was just his Arcana ability.
I was gonna
His
say, I
nature
thought that
ability.
was me too. Yeah, hold on.
No, there's a spell for speak with plants.
Yeah, I do have one. Hang on, where did it go?
You have locate animals or plants, but you don't have speak with.
Oh, okay.
Bummer.
I've already located it. You fell out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is it? Right there.
Oh, maybe that's why you fell out of it.
Yeah, I can't find it. You guys need to think about how big that tree is for me. That's why I took
How
10
many
points of
branches
damage.
you hit on the way down?
No, it's so much farther for me.
The smaller you are, the further you fall.
Fuck.
Okay. Does anyone do anything else, or are we moving on?
Am I allowed to eat another good berry already?
Yes, you can eat them constantly. You don't have to wait.
Oh my god, really?
Okay, you
Okay,
got
I'm
some
gonna
good berries,
down the
don't you?
rest of them. I'm gonna down the other 9 that I have.
Okay, yeah. You do that. You
Oh
feel
my-
very, very full.
Oh my god,
Like
I'm
you
shitting
have-
my little gnome brains out.
You have gorged yourself on good berries.
11sies!
If we're still sitting by a fire, am I able to roll the hit dice? We've moved on
Sure.
beyond that.
Yeah, you guys can
I
roll
can.
my hit dice.
'Cause I still have 3, I believe. How does that work?
You have
Was it
3
berry? Do
total.
the same
If you
for-
have
No.
what?
This is a
Yeah,
long
that's
rest or
better.
short?
This is a long rest.
Yeah.
So do I get my full rages back or just one?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me.
It's partial, isn't it?
So it depends. Some abilities, any ability that relies on long rests is partial. Any abilities that relies on short rest are full. And I believe rages are short rest, so you should be full on those. I'll double check in a second.
I just roll a d20 or d. What do I roll?
So if you open up your character sheet,
It's
it's right in
d8,
the
isn't
middle.
it? I need to get better at finding this stuff.
Yeah,
It's not
D8
there.
plus 3. So, yeah. Oh, okay. No, it does go long rest. So so you do get only partial long rests back. You get 2 back, and I believe you only used 2, so you should be back at maximum.
Okay. D8 plus 3, right?
Yeah.
So 3 plus 3, 6.
Okay, you're back up to full.
Am I able to cast Goodberry again?
Yeah.
How many times am I allowed to do that in a day?
So you have a total of 4 first level spell slots and 2 second level spell slots, and you can use all of them to cast Goodberry.
Alright, so that's 2 so far. So 10 more Goodberries. Alright. Fuck, I don't need Tim. I'm my own healer.
Does a good berry
didn't
have the
say
same
that. I
effect
love you,
on
Tim.
a gnome as it would do a barbarian giant?
So he can, in terms of being filled, so he doesn't need to eat rations, he only needs 2 instead of 3. In terms of healing, it's the same. Everybody just heals 1 hit point when you eat 1.
So from the rest, spell slots and favored foe partially restored. Or is that what? 2 out of 3? 1 out of 3?
So it's half rounded up. So if it's out of 3, you would get 2 back.
Okay, thank you.
It should have already. Oh no, for you it's messed up because your character name changed, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're good. I'll have to fix that
It was just
for the next session.
Axe.
What?
Axe wielder. It was just axe wielder, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll fix the macro before the next session. Okay, so you guys. What?
I was going to say, shall we proceed to the next area?
Yes. Okay, so the last day of travel, who is leading the party? Or Bramble, or okay, I guess Gajiq, you're the one who knows where you're going. So roll me a 1d12.
Come on, Skipper, be our one-man cartographer.
Skipper, are you there?
Critical fail. He walks us off a cliff immediately.
Okay.
Like,
Well, do I get any adds to it? Because I got a 6.
No, just a straight. Okay, 6. That's fine. Okay, I was just doing that for a random encounter. See if you guys have another random encounter. Okay, so the last day of travel is uneventful. You guys make smooth progress. The weather is fine. There's no more ambushes. You guys are starting to approach the town. You can see it ahead of you, maybe a quarter mile ahead. It seems to be a small collection of buildings centered around a wizard tower that is about 60 to 70 feet tall, and the rest of the buildings are only like 1 or 2 stories. So the tower stands like head and shoulders above the rest of the village.
Someone's overcompensating.
Yeah. As you guys get closer, do you just continue straight up the road, or do you do anything else?
Well, now that we've gotten closer, I'd like to make a perception check of what we see in front of us.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
The surrounding area to see if there's any enemies or anything that might be hidden.
Traps.
Yep. Oh, shafted. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Okay. So as you guys are about a quarter mile out, and most of this area around you is either open plains or is scattered like farmland. Like there's several farms set up around the outside of the village, with some, fields, and they're growing crops around there, trying to make the town as self-sufficient as it can be. And the sightlines are pretty open, so you can tell, that you're not under immediate threat of anything.
Well, it looks clear.
Can we
Okay.
see the tower?
Yes. Yeah, the tower is very easily, and it's the biggest thing on the skyline. The biggest thing on the horizon right now.
I guess that's it right there, guys, huh?
I mean, I guess,
I'm on
do
road.
do you guys have a need or desire to stop at any of the farmlands along the way to the town? If we're like a quarter mile out, we gotta pass them anyway.
I should probably check out to see if they have anything we might want to re-up on. You might be able to sell some of the stuff you collected from those awards.
I mean, there are farmers. I doubt they're looking for rusty blowguns and shit.
You never know, they could use a dagger or a sword.
Okay, so the closest farmhouse is maybe 200 yards off of the road. So it's not built along the road. It's kind of situated off closer to where the fields are. So it will take walking off the path to get there. It is smooth enough where the cart would not have any obvious issue, though. Do you guys go there, or do you go to the town?
What do y'all say?
I was gonna say, I'm leaving that to a vote. What do you guys think? Do you have a need? Does anybody have a need or a desire to see any farm folk? Or any of the things that we might find on the farm?
You like that pet? Or you want to eat your pig?
I mean, my clan is in trouble, so the faster we get to the mage, the better.
See you to the mage.
Okay, Zvint would also agree with that.
A little known, it seems the group's going to the mage.
But they might have pie. You guys don't like pie?
Come on, Gnome.
Back. All right.
Okay, so you guys
I'll
covered the
finish.
last quarter mile or so. And,
Bye, farm people.
You ride into the village. Let me move you guys over.
Grid world.
Oh, it did break. Oh, no, it
Oh
didn't break.
shit.
Oh, the village!
Oh, that looks wicked.
Okay, so as you guys... Oh, hey, he shows up just in
Hey!
time.
Shorter
Oh,
than
wow.
I thought, longer than I hoped.
Yeah, okay, so you
Oh,
just
wow.
went down to 0 hit points, and...
Fuck you!
Those goblins.
No!
I'm just kidding, everyone just made it to the village.
That's what I thought was going on.
No, you missed. It was fucking spectacular. There were like 3 critical fails in a row.
Oh! Hopefully by you and not by me.
Oh, dude, one of them was me. It was amazing. I was a badger and dove at a goblin and I rolled a fucking 2 and then a 1.
Your character may only have half a beak out, though, Rob.
My character better have more than just a fucking beak. Come on now.
No, like he's missing half of his beak.
Why?
Did you like any of the makeshift bows?
The makeshift bows?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we those goblins from the first encounter, we kind of followed them back to where the shaman had a little hideout and murdered the fuck out of everyone and took all their stuff.
Ah, Orcbold. Orcbold energy, if I ever heard it. That's the Goblin Slayer. That's his
So
name.
there's a bunch of rusty swords and bows. There's a blowgun and darts and shit.
I got
So,
some
question
swords,
is-
bows,
Do the bows give more damage than a base short bow?
No.
I don't believe
Then
so.
sell them all and liquidate it all.
Add 2 gold. Oh, I think Myth already added 2 gold. Yeah,
Mhm.
to you. Dragon looted the chieftain and found all the loot and was nice enough to split it with everybody.
Very nice. Thank you.
I guess we need to find the guild. Well, we need to find the Archmage. We need to find who's in charge of the town. We need to ask them, do they have anything for us to do? Someone needs to find the traders.
That's a market in front of us. Do they have pie?
So yeah, as you guys walk into the town, like the first thing right in the middle of this courtyard area is a handful of what appear to be farmers or farmers' wives selling fresh produce. Not really any pies. It seems mostly farm goods.
Uh,
And by the way, the big building just to the east of you guys, or directly to the east, is the tower. This is the wizard tower, by the way, over here.
Zent, how much charisma do you have, Zent? How are you adept at getting money? Are you good at making trades? Cause
My charisma
see if
is
you're...
12 plus 1 proficiency, so no, not really.
I think the highest charisma might be the. Would that be the
cleric?
Do I really have the highest charisma? Well,
I think you might, because the cleric actually only has 10 charisma. Interestingly,
My charisma is
we're an ugly bunch here, guys. I don't expect to get much money out of this thing.
Yeah. Turns out the blue guy's the best at charisma.
Going forward, somebody has to volunteer themselves as a bard.
Wherever the trader is at, I'm gonna talk to the trader and try to fetch the best price for.
I'm actually surprised nobody was the bard.
Yeah. Do you just walk up to one of the people selling farm produce, or do you?
No, I want to walk up and start talking to the farmer and people like that about local produce and things, and try to spark a polite conversation about them. About trying to figure out
take a drink out of the fountain.
what kind of needs the farmers have.
I have a couple questions. How many panels have passed since what I have seen? Was there 1 panel, 2 panels? The last thing that I saw was after our fight. Yeah.
So after they finished the fight with the goblin camp, then they went back to the camp, spent a night there, and then showed up here.
Okay. So only 1 panel. And this you say is the headquarters, or our intention to potentially home ourselves here. This is where we.
This is the village you guys have been coming to this entire time. The big building to the eastern side of the courtyard is the wizard tower where the archmage's at.
Okay.
First question I want to ask the farmers is if they have any other goblin bots.
We should find out who leadership is here, because if there's a township, there's almost always someone who's like maybe appointed town mayor or appointed leadership. Someone is always made to be in charge.
I did suggest that earlier, but as farmers typically have the most problems with goblins, they may not always post a quest in the guild hall. I'd ask.
That's what I mean, though. If we find who leadership is, we can at least talk to them and about organizing people to come forward with their concerns.
Yep. We're starting with the farmers, just asking them.
Okay. Do you just straight up ask them about goblins?
Well, I was asking the farmers. First, I was asking about the land, and I was asking them if they had any goblin problems. If they knew of any other farmers that had goblin problems.
So they will say that there's not really any goblins that get that close to town. Partially because of all the adventurers that have been coming by recently to work for the Archmage. But he does say that they do know that goblins do inhabit the region south of the village.
Interesting. Thank you for the information.
They'll say that that's pretty common knowledge around here. That most people don't go south specifically for that reason.
So south is essentially your danger zone.
Vorks, here's that. Here's that. So not anymore.
Well, you don't know if there's more in that direction that we.
Next,
Which
I asked the
You
farmer
guys
if
came
he
from
can point.
southwest, by the way.
That's exactly it. There
Yeah.
might have been more in the south.
I asked the farmer if he can point us to the direction of the guild hall or leadership of the town.
So he will. He'll kind of look at your party and intuit that you're talking about the Adventurers Guild specifically. There are other guilds in existence in this world.
E-I-E-I-O.
But he'll say that there isn't a guild hall here. The town's not really big enough for that. And the village is largely, there's not like an official leader, although it's kind of, the only reason it exists here is because of the Archmage. And the Archmage has a right-hand man named Armand who kind of takes care of a lot of the day-to-day goings-on.
So what was his name?
Armand located.
Armand?
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
should
no,
probably
we
go to the
found
tower.
Armand.
Yeah. If you ask where he is, he'll point to the large tower, just to the east.
Thank you very much, Mr. Farmer.
I'm gonna take my bird ass and I'm gonna prop myself on what looks like the door.
Yes, that is the door.
I'm gonna peek inside. Is it an open door? Is it a closed door? Is it like
So it is a
partition?
large set of double doors that are very visibly reinforced with steel barding, and these doors are meant to survive a lot. So
Probably siege level doors.
yeah. These doors are heavy duty. Do you knock or do you just try to open?
I just try to
Can't knock a tree
open.
down.
Be on it to assert your
Um,
dominance.
Make a strength check.
Strength check. This is expected. He did state that the door would be a pain in the ass. Oh wait, I can do it
Adjust in
straight from my character
primordial.
sheet, can't I?
Yeah, just click on.
Yes, I just in primordial and look at dragon. Open the door.
You do what?
I just in primordial and look at dragon that he open the door.
That's a
You
good
said
strength check.
strength check?
So the door is very heavy, but it does slide on the hinges do turn relatively smoothly. Like there's no creaking or groaning. You get the impression the hinges were probably oiled recently, so they do sort of slide open. And
But no smash
inside-
monkey.
Yeah. Let's see where.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so the interior is. Okay, actually, hold on. Okay. Slight issue.
Apologize for me.
So you guys push on the door, and you guys push hard, okay?
Yep.
But it does not budge.
He is an archmage. He might have it magic locked. So
Make a perception check. One or both of you.
I thought so. That's fine.
I'll make a perception.
You go right ahead and
We
make
can
your
both-
perception check. No, it's okay.
No,
I'll let
that's
you
a
do
big
it.
Crap. Well, that's 16 plus 4 is 20.
The dice have been cruel
Okay.
tonight, Rob.
So
I'm here now.
The hinges are on the outside, so you need to pull the door instead of push.
I continue laughing in primordial.
Oh, this is fairly typical. Although you would think that the barbarian would make this mistake, not the rogue. All right, so we're gonna pull the door open. At least
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the right side open.
So if you will, let's see, I gotta reveal this area. Yeah.
Just ignore this. I'm just trying to double check that this is actually what it does. Okay, it is. It is the strength check. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a roll or not because I didn't see a roll option. So just double checking that that's what that was.
Okay, so if you direct yourself to the bottom left, so like just move your vision down to the bottom left.
Yep.
That's where the interior of the tower is.
Okay, I see.
So you will see that there's one guy seated in the south of it, and he will turn towards you guys as you open. And he'll start to stand up as he does. You
Is
guys immediately
his
speak, or-
standing up like? Is his standing up? Does it look not aggressive but defensive, or is it just more a welcoming rise?
More a slight confusion, like he didn't expect
who are
to
you?
just open it
Yeah.
and walk in.
Hi, my name's Bramble.
Do you scream that from outside, or
As loud as I can, waving while
are you
sitting
are you
in.
still at the fountain?
I'm sitting in the fountain.
Okay. The farmers give you an awkward wave back.
Yay!
They probably think you're our party artard. So anyway,
They probably
that
think
he's
I'm a
so
child.
good.
also possible. From the door, before I step in any further than what would I believe to be a doormat, I'm going to call out to what looks like not the owner, but the person in charge of currently this floor. I'm going to introduce myself. Hello, I'm Zent. I'm looking for the Archmage. Am I in the right place?
He will step forward a little bit.
This is Arden, right? Or
Yeah. So,
I already forgot his name.
Vorix and Godku, are you guys like squeezing in behind Zent, or?
I'm gonna step
past.
forward a little bit more, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I walked back to it and come inside and announce myself, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right behind him.
He'll glance over at you guys a little bit. And
I mentioned that I come
Another-
from the guild as well, so he's
Okay.
not.
yeah. So he'll nod and another group of adventurers, huh? You're the third group. All right, I assume you're here to work for the Archmage. Is that correct?
More or less, yes.
well, I'm here.
We're all drawn to him.
Well, I'm going to express that I am interested in working, but more so networking for information and possible allies. So I am willing to offer my services.
Okay. He'll nod as he'll continue to approach. Okay, let's see. He'll say that his name is Armand. He works as the assistant of the Archmage, doing whatever needs doing, either around town or around the area. He's rather familiar with the region, so he often acts as a guide or a messenger as well. He says that the Archmage is busy right now, but if you want to speak with him, I will let him know of your intention. And the right across from the opening of the tower is the local inn where you guys can find
Lodging.
places to rest for the night. And he is sure that the Archmage can find work for you guys.
I'm going to ask him. I'm not going to bother to ask what he's doing. It's not my business. But do we have any timeline on when he might actually return?
He will say after dinner time.
Okay. So he's not.
Right
he's not
now, it's like
abroad.
middle of the afternoon.
Yeah.
So that's like 2 or 3 hours from now.
Okay, that's fine. Where did he say where did he say the lodging was? Across the.
Just to the west of the opening. It's this other
That
building
area?
just
Okay,
south
perfect.
of the.
I see that with the corral for the
yeah.
horses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sounds like it's me 30, boys.
All right, so I'd like to tell this gentleman here that please let us know we are going to be seeking lodging at the inn.
He nods and says that he will come and get you as soon as the Archmage is ready to meet.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so do you guys head to the inn and tavern?
Anybody else
Yeah,
is
boy,
screening
I'm
activity
gonna-
for them tonight?
Works is ready to go and start drinking.
Yeah.
I'll go with you guys, but I'm not staying there.
You're a nature boy. You're gonna go out into the forest.
Yeah,
I know.
dude, I have a tent. I'm sleeping outside. Yeah,
Yeah.
sleeping inside is not what I'm built for.
That's fine.
I
You
still have
sleep
to find
wherever
a
you want.
merchant and sell these swords and things.
I'm gonna seek lodging so that I can have a more comfortable place to sleep.
Actually, I would like to accompany you, Skipper.
Where is he going?
He's gonna go
He's
try and
He's
find
going to inquire about a merchant.
Okay.
There's bound to be one in town somewhere.
So for those going to the tavern, I just revealed that on the right side of the map. You'll have to scroll a little bit past the tower and keep going, and it's over
I
there.
see it.
Is the tavern also
The,
going to be the merchant, or
do you go there to ask about that, or do you ask one of the farmers at the market?
we should head to the tavern to ask about
I-
merchants?
I would like to hope that I had talked to all of those farmers while they were inside talking to Armand. Because I didn't join them. I was out there fucking around in the in the fountain.
Yeah. Okay. So, what would you talk to the farmers about? About someone to buy random shit?
Asked him, yeah, I basically asked him, is there a general store in town?
Okay. The person you say that to would shake his head a little bit. For the most part, the closest thing to the general store would be the blacksmith, but he doesn't necessarily act as a general store. Most people just try to stay self-sufficient around here, so the town's not really big enough for a general store.
Big enough for a giant wizard tower. You people confuse me here. Okay.
No,
Thank
the
you,
tower.
farm persons.
The tower probably existed before the township did. The township collected around the base of the tower.
That's exactly what happened. Yep.
Fuck asked you, bird person.
Well, I explained that near the beginning of last session. But...
Yep.
I know.
People known with no social etiquette.
It's because it's locked. Yeah, you don't pay any attention. You have zero situational
So,
awareness.
I make my way over to the blacksmith and ask him if he wants
What do you
to
mean
buy
I don't
any
pay
of the
attention?
Not you. I'm talking to
swords
Sheldon. I'm
and
talking to
daggers
also
and
Sheldon.
No,
scrap metal.
It should be done soon if you want to make the sauce.
it's still also incorrect, Ron.
There's tomatoes and lettuce too.
No.
Okay, the blacksmith says that he will buy the daggers and short swords for a total of
Isabella,
12
Put it
gold pieces.
down. It's my
4
D&D character.
daggers,
Put it down.
and
It's
I'll
delicate.
accept that trade.
Okay. Add 12 gold pieces to your inventory.
You fucking broke the damn thing
I'll
already.
do
And I
math.
just bought it for you.
It doesn't cause any harm.
I'm just gonna put it in my treasure for now.
Yeah.
These.
I guess so. Brush your hair first, please.
You sold that to the blacksmith?
It's the only person
Yeah.
here who can
The
trade
daggers
right
and
now.
the.
No, I'm trying to.
I
that
don't
in
know
the
what
tavern
each
on the right?
blacksmith is
Oh, okay,
actually
fair
at. I
enough.
just.
No. That's fair. I was trying to make sure I was. Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Daggers
What?
and swords.
Come here and do it. Well, I'm not leaving the spot. I'm doing something. Yes, I'll watch you from here. I'm gonna mute my mic temporarily. It's gonna
Yeah.
get loud in here for a second.
Are those horses right there?
Yes. They are currently eating a pile of hay.
How'd you know I'm betting my horse, Joe?
Man's about to speak to animals right now so he can talk shit about all of his friends.
I swear to God. I swear to God, you're making it so hard to be friendly to your bird, Rob. You're making it really difficult.
You're right, I gotta sleep at some point.
Yes,
That's bird person to you.
Mr. Bird Person, sorry.
the 6 of them can add 2 gold to their inventories, and I won't take any gold from that transaction.
Okay. I will add 2 to Kane.
Thanks, Aquaman. That's super nice of you.
Let
Ooh.
my friends out.
Ooh, I have another question for the farm people.
Oh, by the way, Gajiki or Skipper, you are one of the 6. There's not a 7th.
Oh,
So you also
can I
get
miscount that?
yeah. Unless you're counting Jeremy, the donkey of it.
Yes,
Yeah,
give him
no.
money.
He does good
Well,
work.
then I get 2, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I get 2 gold. I was counting you is what I was doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. I get 2 gold.
Okay. So, before we continue on with this, it is 9:11 right now. So, that is the normal stopping point. We can stop if the UK guy would like to. Or if you want, we can continue, but it's just going to be role play stuff for the rest of this.
Rob, do you want to get...
I think I am going to stop here.
Okay.
If that's all right.
That's fine. We might do some small talk with whatever the other guys want to do in town, but we will hold off on meeting the Archmage until next session.
Thank you.
So you won't miss anything important.
Thank you.
Okay.
No worries.
Does anyone else want to do anything? Any random activity in town?
I was gonna ask the farm people if there was anywhere around here.
cut out at around here?
Where I could go fishing.
They will say that there is a stream to the east of town that flows down from the mountains and continues southward. But it's not large enough to really have many fish. You might find the occasional one, but they're not going to be very big and they're not going to be very common.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
If he's going to the stream, I would accompany him.
Do you actually go to it now?
I don't think so. It would be. I don't think so. Is there a well in town? Or is
So that is, imagine the fountain instead of a fountain, it's a well. Actually, that makes more sense.
if that's
Or
a
no,
well?
okay. No, we'll say that is a fountain, and then in the top right, there's a little well up here.
I'll check on there. Is it a well? Well, I guess the Archmage sells it.
Looks like there's a boarded up well behind the inn as well.
Oh, yeah, that is one too. Yeah, so there's 2 wells. There's one in the northeast, one in the southwest of town. Okay. What do you do with the well?
I checked the water to see how much is inside.
So you look down it, and it's about 15 feet before the water starts. And you have no idea how deep it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
I was gonna say it sounds pretty full.
Yeah, I could screw around in this well here, but meh.
You're gonna jump down into the water. you might have a difficult time climbing back out.
Summon a whale.
Oh no, I could propulse my way back out.
I don't know what I did. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry.
Aaron
Are you
searches the
sure?
well for fish.
No, I can't. I can't. No,
Sorry,
I
I'm
can't
back.
do water stuff.
Blood
I can't
grinding
do
goes
water
there.
stuff, Rob. It doesn't work like that.
What? Oh, you're talking English.
Yeah.
He hasn't.
Bird person.
Yes.
No, I was just.
Bird person and bushman.
Myth. I would.
I'm gonna say good night and go off.
Okay.
Oh, Rob.
Good game.
Good night, dude.
Thanks for playing.
Mm-hmm.
Myth. I'd like to talk to the tavern keep.
Okay.
I'd like to inform him that I'm probably going to be hanging around for a period of time, not necessarily known, but was planning on headquartering this area for the time being, and would like to see if I can work out a deal to have one of the rooms temporarily for when I'm here.
Yeah, he will nod and say that the rooms are 1 silver a day.
Okay.
And if you want food as well, that's an additional 6 coppers a day.
That sounds reasonable to me. How many rooms does it have? How many rooms are there here currently?
So, let's see. Let me slightly rephrase that. A bed to sleep in
Okay,
is 1
that's
silver
fair.
a day. If you want, he's only got 2 private rooms. Or no, he's actually got 3 private rooms.
Mhm.
And he's got 2 rooms that have 2 beds each. But then there's the common room which has 5 beds. So, which one do
Is
you
it
want?
more expensive for private?
Yes.
How much more expensive between
5
private and
silver a
common?
day.
5 silver a day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to the common room first
Okay.
for now.
Common room is 1 silver. The double rooms are 3 silver, and then the private rooms are 5 silver.
Makes sense.
Okay.
So I'll stick to the common for now. Just wanted to see what price ranges were. This is very early. I'm not ready to be splurging yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of imagine that most of the party would just go to the common room.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like some people might want to sleep under the stars, and
Yeah.
good for them.
Which
I
is
was
fine when
sleeping in
there's not
the closest plot of grass.
So I'm definitely going to
Actually,
that
is there-
stream.
Is there somewhere in town where I can board Jeremy?
Looks like right up there at
the,
the tavern.
yeah, the tavern can make sure that Jeremy is
Stapled.
stabled and fed, and he can store the cart as well. He says that the cart will be 1 silver a day to store because it just takes up space.
We already
And,
feed the dogs.
And Jeremy will also be 1 silver a day.
Seems fair.
Do I
Is
have
that
to
way-
pay extra if I sleep in the stable with him?
No, you won't have to pay extra.
Oh, that's
Sold.
clever. That's clever.
Sold.
Really clever. That's good. But no. You see, this is good though because now you can leave Jeremy in the safety of the
Yes.
stables, and you can go on your
exactly.
adventures. Yeah,
That's
that's good. That's really good.
Okay.
Uh,
Does that stabling also include food for Jeremy
Yeah.
on a
yeah, he
daily
did say
level?
feeds them.
Awesome.
He did say
Perfect.
feeds them. Yeah.
I missed that. Perfect.
So for the time being, I do want to purchase a meal since we have come from a long adventure so far to get here, and I'd like to feed myself with more than just rations on a trip.
That is good. 6 coppers for a day's meal.
6 coppers for a day's meal, no problem. It's 100 copper in 1 gold piece, correct?
Correct.
I'm not
Yes.
stupid. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna split this down to 14, and you said 6,
Correct.
so 94.
Yep.
Boom.
And Kane will be doing the same thing.
Yeah, I was trying to explain to her that she could potentially set her hair on fire. Yeah, but the hair straightener. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so, Bramble, are you just going to eat good berries to satiate yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
You sure
I
you don't
think
want to
so.
come have a meal in the tavern with everybody else? You said you'd come
Oh
join
no,
us.
I'm coming to the tavern.
Okay. All right.
Actually,
all
yeah,
right.
you know what?
Just come
Let me
have a
see
meal.
what's over in the tavern.
Come have a meal.
Excuse me, sir. Wait, I need to get my person over there. Hang on.
Myth, what did you say about the room? It was 1 silver and then 6 additional copper for
For a meal a day. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meal is 6 copper a day for a day's meal, and then there's 3 different types of rooms. There's the common room, which has 5 beds. There's double rooms, which have 2 beds, and then there's private rooms. They cost more depending upon how much privacy you want.
It's
If you want
leaning
the
against
common room,
your
it's just
dish rack for the baby stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I bought 4, so take one of the ones that I have in the cupboard. Okay.
So just south of the inn and tavern is where the rooms are, by the way. Revealing them.
Okay. Good day, tavern sir. What is on the menu?
Vegetable soup.
Food.
He knows why I'm asking, Rob. It matters.
Yeah, you're vegan. I know.
It
you're
fucking
vegan.
matters.
You're vegan. I get it.
The vegetable soup sounds fantastic, sir.
You're
would
gonna
like
be that
one of
guy
those,
this whole
please.
campaign, huh? You're gonna be that guy. You're gonna be the vegan in the whole game.
Is there anything on the menu that can shut up a bird person?
That's it.
You
I'm
got-
getting me mallet.
Do you have worm pate on the menu?
Is that a race joke? Are you making a race joke?
Yeah.
What do you think I am? Some run-of-the-mill bird?
What?
Okay.
Listen here, you little cocksucker.
Because you don't eat as much, it'll only cost you 5 copper instead of 6.
Nice.
Look at you cutting corners. Good for you. Just thinking, because you did say after dinner, so I assume good time,
Yeah.
get lodging.
Mm-hmm.
We have already asked our questions. Townsfolk can't really answer most of our questions. We need to wait for the man in charge. So get a meal, settle in, relax. We had a long journey. Ease up.
Exactly. And we won't be doing the Archmage stuff until next session because Pancake had to go.
Completely assumed that. No problem.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, I know I had spoken to you, and part of my backstory that the way that I earned gold was making these little wooden trinkets.
Yeah.
And selling them along the way.
Uh-huh.
If I'm using some of this downtime to create a trinket, would I be able to use some of the wood that I should have stolen some?
Why would you
I
steal
know I
some?
have
There's a forest nearby. You can just rummage through the forest.
No,
So there's a bunch of
straight
oak wood inside of the goblin.
Yeah, the goblin fence that, like, the fucking cage that the wargs were in. Rob, okay, so here's the deal.
Yeah.
When we fought the goblins, they released what were called wolf-like creatures. And then when we started fighting them, they turned out to be wargs, and they were fucking whooping wholesale ass on me all up and down the block, dude. They were fucking me up real good. Like, bad. I got angry about it, and when they were dead, one of the things we looted was a deer horn knife, and I used it to skin both the wargs and take all their teeth.
Ooh. Leave nothing behind. Nothing that can be used.
Fuck them. I'm
Turn them into a
wondering
pelt.
if I can use some of this downtime to carve a small trinket of a warg
Okay.
and use 2 of the teeth as actual teeth on the trinket.
Well, the teeth would be a bit oversized, but
Yes.
yeah, it'll kind of look like a saber-toothed tiger, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm not. Roll me a dexterity check.
Ooh. I don't know how bad was the area when you guys left it.
20. And oh shit, where's my?
What do you mean how bad it was?
Like what? How many enemies were in the area? Because maybe we could just kill some time, go back a little bit, backtrack, and go back to the camp and take some wood.
Well, it was like a full day's travel away from here.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah, it was a long ass
If
way.
you want wood, it's a lot easier to just go up to
A
the
tree, chop it down.
yeah, walk a couple hundred yards and chop down a tree.
That's not good.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
yeah?
that's mainly just to check how long it's going to take you. You get started. Well, okay. You didn't get started earlier because you were still a little bit worried about being ambushed by more goblins. So you're just now getting started, and it's going to take you some time. So you definitely won't be able to finish it before meeting the Archmage, and it'll probably take you until tomorrow to finish it.
That's understandable. How long am I going to have to look at this blowgun before I'm going to have an understanding of how I should attempt to make one?
The hardest part of making a blowgun with the tools you have is going to be drilling out the center part. You don't really have the right tools for that, so you're going to have to try to MacGyver some way to do that. And whether that succeeds or not is going to be up to experimentation and making some good rolls. So at some point when you have time to spend and are wanting to try that out, then just bring that up and we can go through that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I specifically tried to word it so that I was saying attempt to try to make one, because I get it.
Can I make a recommendation for the future? Not to say that you're going to do it now. Why don't you take one of my arrows, you prop the wood, and you stick the arrowhead into the top where you would like to start the drill of the hole, and then you do the fire starter spin with your hands until you drill the arrowhead all the way through, hollowing out the inside. That is something I have actually physically done.
Is that something that Zint brings up to him, or is that?
Yes, that's something I'm suggesting to him based on him. I'm trying to make that suggestion to him right now. Like, I'll give him an arrow right now so he can do that.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, it would make sense from a wood carver's point of view. The motion would make sense. I also have a tinderbox, so I would understand that motion to understand how to make a fire and all of that shit. So yeah, I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. But I'm gonna need arrows.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm pulling up my character sheet right now. So I
need you to know, ew, gross, iron, ew.
Yeah. Well, why don't you cry about it, saddlebags?
I might. I actually might.
I had 34. I now have 30. You should put 4 arrows into your inventory. I am handing them over to you.
Plus 4 arrows.
And by the way, Endymion, when the 34 was because I moved 6 of them into the actual quiver.
Yep, I completely understood why there was discrepancies between stored and equipped. I get it.
Yeah, after the battle, you would use a total of 11, and then I rolled for you to get half of them back. Yeah.
Welcome,
That's what happened.
welcome to return. How many goblins did my character kill?
Oh, dude, you popped up and fucking sniped this one right in the eyeball.
Yeah, you. I think
You
might have got the first kill.
Back-to-back crits.
What's the EXP
no.
gain? Because the EXP hasn't changed
Oh,
from.
yeah, I haven't given out XP yet.
Okay, no
Let
problem.
me
I'm just trying to update everything now before the sessions
Yeah, yeah.
change, and then all of a
I
sudden it's lost in
swore
translation.
that your first roll was like a 26 or a 27 or something
It
stupid.
was
Dexterity
pretty
roll?
good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait till later on, Aaron, when I start sliding.
No, Rob, I already laughed, dude.
Disarming people.
There was a while and a moment where you were doing the best out of all of us, and you weren't even here.
Yeah.
Like, the dice were betraying all of us tonight. You don't understand. When I was a badger and I rolled a 2 and then rolled a 1 fucking right after that, I almost threw that bitch across the room.
Here's a suggestion, not that you want to hear it in this particular way, but if your physical dice are betraying you that night, why not roll 20 just for a couple rolls to see
I
if
did. It hasn't gotten better.
Okay.
Tonight. You saw what just happened?
Ooh. Yeah,
Rob,
you're right.
that was a D20 plus 3, and I got a 7.
Man, that sucks.
Come on, man.
Okay, by the way, everyone gets 150 XP for that fight.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Woo!
So everyone should be at 1250 now.
That's why I'm asking. I'm just trying to.
Yeah. It's good that you brought that up because I did forget about that earlier.
1250. Awesome. My shit's still at 900.
Oh, well, you forgot to give yourself
From
XP
the
from
previous
last battle too.
I thought I put it in there, but I guess not. That's
We don't
fucking
have to eat
spectacular.
necessarily every day, do we? I thought it was like
So a ration gives you 1 day's worth of food. So if you want to avoid getting exhausted, yeah, you need to eat every day.
I was gonna say exhaustion, and it is something that he directly told us about that he was going to be implementing hard in this is exhaustion. So we should definitely.
I mean, technically,
really
you
don't
don't
know
have
how
to,
many
Starvin'
stacks.
Marvin.
Skipper, why don't you look up your character, your species, like nutrient requirements? See if anybody has anything about yours, because yours is a very odd one as well.
I remember reading something about food of how you necessarily don't have to eat every day because the food's supposed to last, but
Or shrimp.
I can't remember.
But those
where I
might be
found it
campaigns
at.
that aren't implementing a real exhaustion,
Yeah.
and I think we should.
Well,
I think we should, from a role play standpoint, really portray our characters as if we were playing as ourselves.
Yeah, so you're not going to start starving if you don't eat every day. It's not about starving. You can last, a while before starvation starts to affect you. But
15 exhaustion.
exhaustion, exhaustion only gives you -1 on your roll, so it's not going to cripple you completely. It's not. It's a disadvantage on a roll is equivalent to a -5. So it's not.
You
even
didn't start
as
gaining exhaustion until you actually started starving, and you don't start starving until after X amount of days.
Yes.
That's why I was trying to find the exact specifics of that so we could all understand the.
Okay. I think it might be in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Let me look that up.
I can't remember
I think
if it
it's
was
based on your
Ambassadors or-
Constitution.
I appreciate you humoring this conversation. But
It's in one of the books I have. But I only have Tasha's in the regular one. I couldn't find it.
Oh, I see. Let's
Could have been
see.
mixed, There's more to it than just that, Rob.
So, this is the town. This is Valen spot that we're in. Or Valen spot.
A character can go without food for a number of days equal to 3 plus his or her Constitution modifier. At the end of each day beyond that limit, a character automatically suffers 1 level of exhaustion. Okay.
Yeah,
So 3
that's
days.
what I was looking for. That trait.
Wow, that's a lot.
Mhm.
A normal
So you can
day
go
of
3 days plus
exhaustion.
your Constitution modifier.
can we implement
you
something?
actually-
You would be
Wait.
fucking dead, man. Like that.
Can we implement something?
Mhm.
Can we implement a way? And this might be. counter to Skipper's current desire, but like I feel like it's something that should be instated. If there's a leeway of 3 days without eating, which would fucking cripple me as a human being right now as I'm speaking, can we have a well-fed buff of some kind to some degree for maintaining our actual nutritional daily requirements?
Yeah, I'm going to do something because this rule is very easy to exploit.
That's why I'm saying
You
it.
only eat once every 3 or 5 days.
Yeah,
Good
And
berries become the greatest things ever.
Yeah.
yeah, so
Aaron sitting over
I'll
there
look
with
at
his
this,
golden berries.
and I'll figure out an
Really wanted to
actual
make sure
house
Oh my
rule.
God.
Yeah.
Plus, we have to respect that house rules. He could just say that no, you need to eat every day. This is his campaign. We have to respect what he says about exhaustion, regardless.
Oh yeah, we're down.
Yeah, considering that these rules were made with the original exhaustion, which is way worse.
Yeah.
I will probably make it so you need to eat every day, but I will look into a potential well-fed.
I appreciate that. I just feel like a well-fed buff would be a good idea. Just
Yeah,
helps
that does make
people
sense.
want to maintain their roleplay value.
Yep. So I
Yes,
will
that's
figure
what
that
I
out
was-
before next session and get that figured out.
Perfect.
Gonna sacrifice one of my feet to the chef trade so I could cook food.
So one thing I know for
That's my
sure,
whole thinking.
I'm going to bully and I'm going to encourage Tim that when he levels up high enough in this campaign, that he is to immediately get the feast buff or the feast ability. We need that. Oh boy,
Oh, the Hero's Feast?
the hero's feast.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
It's a magic spell that gives a lot of good bonuses.
Yes.
Let's see.
Question. With one of my other cantrips, could I use one of my other cantrips to learn the summon food and water, or
I think that's a
is
first
that a
level spell. I think it's a first level
It might
spell.
be a spell.
There's
I can
one for
check that.
create or remove water, isn't there? Create or destroy water.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
it's a-
and then there's something
it's a
similar
spell.
for food as well.
It's a spell. It's a third level.
Oh, okay, third level, yeah. So once you get to that level, and if it works for your class, then yeah, you can definitely do that.
No, it's yeah. If it was a cantrip, I would take it, but it's not one for my class.
Yeah, but Hero's Feast is a 6th level spell, so that's going to be a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little while, and that's fine. I'm just saying, as soon as we get to that potential, I'm gonna harass the fuck out of him to make sure that we get that.
Oh yeah.
Really weird question for you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I know that after 24 hours, the magical properties of good berries disappear.
Yeah.
Does that mean they're still regular berries in my hand?
Let me look at the exact wording of the spell. Usually, any magical things like that
It would
disappear.
disappear, right?
That's
because I'm confused about. That's what I want. I want to get your point of view on it, just because of the way it's worded, right?
Yeah. So it just says they lose their potency. So the spell doesn't. So the berries themselves will stick around, yes. They just won't heal hit points, and the ability to satiate somebody and only a couple of them will go away as well.
Will go away, but it
You can
still
use them as,
retains
like,
itself
snacks.
as a berry, right?
Yes.
So I could then theoretically have that as a berry that we could use as an ingredient in food, or as something that I could feed to other creatures to try to befriend them or
Yeah.
gain favor.
Yeah. That would probably work.
So while we're in town here, are we going to have a rest before our next encounter?
Unless you're going to fight the Archmage.
Exactly. We're in peacetime right now, Aaron. We're not on an adventure
I'm
yet.
going to go for no.
That's probably a good choice.
What I was asking was theoretically if I could use the rest of my remaining daily like cantrips to cast all of the good berries and just have them sit in my inventory, so that I would have like, fuck, what would that be? Like
40 or 50, yeah.
So 40. I think because I've already used these. Yeah, so 40 non-magical berries.
Yes.
I guess theoretically they would be good berries for now, for up till a day. But once that is, but yeah, so it would be 40 like non-magical berries then, just sitting in my inventory.
Correct. Now, what you would probably want to do is wait until just before you go to sleep, and then do it. That way, they will last until the following night, so that probably when you guys are fighting
That is really smart.
you will have a bunch of extra berries around.
That is really smart.
So, yeah. So if you want to, just whenever we are starting next session and going over the stuff with the Archmage, and then you guys will get a long rest after that, just bring that up.
Awesome. Perfect. Okay.
Okay. Anything anyone else can think of before we end this session completely?
Nope, I'm pretty happy. I do have one question.
Okay.
Do we count our days between sessions as days spent in?
No, it's not. I'm not going to spend 7 days at the end or something.
Just making sure that my copper isn't my silver isn't going to disappear from my
no.
my inventory as I
So
go.
I'm not going to do that.
The days
Technically, no time is
session was
passing.
called hell.
It's midday, and he's going to be back at 6 p.m. of this day. So technically, you're not even going to sleep in the inn before you see the Archmage.
I know. That's true. But I mean, like, if we end a campaign and we're back at home base and we're all like, oh, well fed, gonna go get some rest, go to sleep, and then as we wake up for the next day, I guess that would be the next session.
So,
I'm just trying to think of.
in the future,
finances.
there will be times where that happens. But
That's why I'm asking.
So right now, this entire sequence of these first few sessions are like a prologue. Okay. Once you guys get to the point where you're actually managing the town and dealing with construction and stuff like that, that's when. So all of that's going to be happening on like a weekly basis. You'll put like.
I'm going to issue this to be built. It will take 2 weeks to build, no problem. 2 weeks spent off. I get it.
I don't know. Did you guys feel it? It just moved a little.
Yeah, I know exactly. I know exactly what you're saying. We issue a build request, and then we put our resources and our whatever cost that is into it, and then it builds in off-screen time while we're between sessions.
Yeah, or it could be like as you guys are going out and doing an adventure, then it's building at the town. So and then you guys come back, and it's most of the way completed. So then you'll just stay at the town for those last couple days to finish off the week. And then it'll be sort of at a weekly basis with how things go. So and if you guys do want to stick around in town for a little bit longer instead of just going out again, then you can. I'll have downtime actions that you guys can do during the course of that week. Either you can help in the construction, or Bramble wanted to be able to make poultices to heal people with out of combat, and then I've got some other ones that I'm going to be putting together as well.
Yep.
But so that once we get to that point, the pacing will slow down a little bit. But like I said, right now this is like a prologue period where these first few sessions are introducing everything, introducing the town, introducing the area, and introducing a handful of other characters as well. So
no problem.
Once we get past a couple more sessions, then we'll get into that stuff.
I'll stop harassing you now.
No, that's fine. I had mentioned this to a couple people, like at least Aaron and someone else was there when I originally brought this up weeks ago, but you weren't. Let's see.
Probably me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I actually assumed that you were gonna do it that way because from a story standpoint, that's actually really cool and like it touches base on us actually being a part of what we're actually doing here. So it made sense that you would do it that way. I didn't think you were going to be like lazy. Oh, it's built. Boom. Done. You're good. Okay.
Yeah. I try to do things at least a little bit realistic,
That's fair.
Be X amount of time between the sessions. What kind of task is done between blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Any other anything else anyone wants to do before meeting the Archmage? Because at that point, it'll be next session. So
Nope, I'm eating my dinner right now. I'm good with this. This is good.
Borix is drinking mead, so.
I guess, and the only thing I'm gonna do is use my
Eat
ability to
something.
since I'm gonna take another long
I ate-
rest when we come back.
I ate 3 good
20
berries.
gallons of clean water in the well.
God,
Okay.
I'm the only one that cares about eating good food. Jeez. Well, actually, Aaron's eating vegetable soup right now, so I guess.
We ate good berries right
I'm just
before we
trying
went into
to-
the town.
I was gonna say, I'm just trying to share a meal, like I said I
You're
would with
vibing.
everybody. I mean,
Yeah, you're
berry,
vibing.
dude. I eat good berries.
I'm the only one that doesn't have his own natural food source. Everyone else is doing fine with that. How many berries can you make a day, and how many can you give out, or whatever? What was the?
Theoretically, if I used all of my spells, 60.
How many berries does it take to fill a person? One for a day.
Three for
Three?
you, 2 for me. But it's not. Each berry also gives a fucking hit point. I just had to eat 10 of them.
And that requires him not to
Fucking-
use any of his other spell slots, which is a little
Yep.
hard to do sometimes in combat. But he
Yes,
does
sir.
have those.
Makes sense to me.
But yeah, it's fantastic out of combat.
Yep.
Okay, well, that seems to be about everything. So, good session, everybody. Andy missed all the fun, but
I know that's fine. Emergencies happen, and I'm not happy about it, but it was necessary. So
yeah,
hopefully, I won't have anything pop up whenever we do the
Well,
next one. Hopefully next Sunday.
It was awesome that you got to at least be part of it for at least a minute. That was
Yeah,
pretty cool.
I wanted to be here at least for the intro. That's why I rushed home and I got on I didn't even get changed yet. I put my headset on and then I got changed. I'm like,
okay.
We didn't meet the
we'll
Archmage.
pick it up next week.
Yep.
I assume the same time works for everybody.
same time works. Same time.
Yes,
works.
I will try to manage my time better and not be late. I apologize again.
Skateboard Dragon, that still work for you? Same time?
I hope so. Yeah.
Hope so.
I hope
Okay.
so.
Dragon, you're muted.
Should.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay, sounds good.
Someone loud in the background.
Thanks for the time, Myth.
Thank you,
that's
Myth.
it.
Yes, thank you, buddy.
Okay. GG's.
GG. Thank you. Good luck. Save the film.
Yeah.
Just enjoy your beer.